Smell. I did wash it and brush it. Sorry, I did brush it in between washing it. Get my words around the right way. Hi, Steve. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Raising money for the RSPCA Milton Keynes. They're inundated with cats at the moment. Plus, they don't like turning any animal away. And they also don't turn families away. They have a lot of families that go to them saying, we need help to keep our animals. And so that's what they were raising money for at the weekend when they did the dog show and the dog day at Milton Keynes. And that's who I'm raising money for. There's a link on my bio for the Just Giving page that I've set up. They're a registered charity. It's all legit through Just Giving. I do not get a penny. It all goes straight to them. And I'm going to cut my hair if we get more than 500. And I don't just mean I'll cut a tiny bit. I'm going to cut like that much. How are we doing? Somebody said they've made their first donation. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. View. No donations yet. So whoever said they donated, there's no showing anyway. Maybe it's not. Oh, it has £9. Sorry, I apologise. We've got £9. Whoop whoop. A long way to go though. I apologise. I take that back. There's £9 on there. Thank you. Louise, Laura and Anonymous, thank you. Don't forget, if you do gift aid, if you're a taxpayer, don't forget to gift aid it, because then the RSPCA get even more. So the link's in my link tree on my profile. Go and click on my link tree. The link's on there, and it's for the RSPCA Milton Keynes. I have been around, I've just not been on a lot. Thank you, Ruth. Thank you. I've always lived near Milton Keynes. Bazza, no, Bazza. You're from Milton Keynes, are you, Ems? Cool. Kevs, I've never kept any charity money, and all of this is via Just Giving. I don't touch the money. It goes straight to the charity. So, yeah, you can say all of that all you like, Kev, but you obviously don't know how Just Giving works. So you've obviously never used any fundraising yourself. Shame on you. Have I got any mods in at the moment? Hey, Kerry. Kelly even. Sorry, Kelly. Good evening to you. I don't always focus on negative comments, Jenny. Not at all. Lucy, do your best, honey, and thank you very much. I only mod people I know, guys. I don't let people I don't know mod. It's the RSPCA Milton Keynes branch that we're raising money for. Good evening, Kev. Each branch does their own fundraising. Thank you though, Leanne. You volunteered, Demi. That's fantastic. Well done to you for volunteering for the RSPCA. So we're raising money for the RSPCA. Can somebody put it in the chat and pin it for me? Good evening, Maureen. T, I don't know what your area is, but I can tell you the Milton Keynes one has a very good reputation and they do a lot of good work. Luna is absolutely brilliant. She's very happy. So yeah, and I am going to cut my hair if we raise over £500. Smiths, you know what, Smiths? If you want to set up your own fundraiser, you go for it. I'm not from Milton Keynes, no, but I don't live far from there. How short am I cutting it? We'll see. Let's see how we do while I dry my hair. I'm just trying to find a hairband at the moment. I've got so much stuff on my dressing table at the moment. It's crazy. Ugh. Wah! There's a hairband. Right, that'll do. Where's the mouse? By mouse, I'm assuming you mean Beatrix. She said I'm here in her bed asleep. So guys, once again, raising money for the RSPCA, and I'm going to cut my hair short. Somebody's dared me to do it, so I'm going to do it. But we've got to raise a decent amount. Get sharing. How many shares am I on, guys? Let's have a look. How many shares am I on? That's pathetic. 26 shares. That's pathetic. Come on, guys. Get those shares out. Share the live. We're doing this for a good cause. Get those shares out. Go into other creators and tell them what we're doing. See if they'll come and support. And see if they'll come and give some money to the RSPCA. Some of those top of the leader people who are regularly on the board, you know, share it to them. Go in their lives, talk to them. Tell them we're raising money for the RSPCA. Someone come and see if they'll come and give a tenner. Share the link with them. Share it. It's in my bio. In the link tree. It's the very first link on my link tree to raise money for the RSPCA Milton Keynes via Just Giving. Go for it. Yeah, and I will make the first cut and prove to you that I'm not joking. Share the live, guys. Get people in here. Get sharing the link. Even if people can donate £1, it all helps. The RSPCA is who we're raising money for. And I am going to cut my hair live on TikTok. I wasn't planning on doing this. Somebody dared me. Who was it who dared me? Was it Ruth? Was it Ruth who dared me? Crikey, am I donating too? Look, guys, if you knew how much I spent on Saturday, yeah, I donated a lot on Saturday, so yeah. It was Ruth, right. Guys, when we reach 800, I do happen to have a pair of scissors here because I was unboxing something earlier today, but I can't show them too much on screen, otherwise TikTok might get me bananaed. Right, too short Emma Jane, you say that's too short? That's not too short. You ready? Hello, moth. I'll put you out the window later. It's not at 800 yet. You ready? Right, how much have we raised? How much have we raised? £29. Come on, guys, get me to 50 quid for the RSPCA and I will make the first cut. Get us to 50 and we'll make the first cut. So £50 on the Just Giving and we'll do the first cut. I'm ready. £50 on Just Giving. Cut it already. Get us to 50 quid and I will do the first cut. I'm not cutting too much off, Elsie. This is just the first cut. People watching, guys. If everybody gave £1, if everybody gave £1 for the RSPCA Milton Keynes, if everybody gave £1, go for it, guys. It's my life, guys. I can do what I like. Yes, it's going there. If you don't know how Just Giving works, guys, it goes straight to the charity. I don't touch it. It doesn't come through me. It goes straight to the charity. If you don't like it, guys, move on. Look, guys, that's how much I'm trotting. No, they don't. They don't take a cut at all. Just Giving, do not take any of it. B is sound asleep. Sorry, I'm watching that moth. You ready? They don't take any, Victoria. Thank you very much. I'm checking at the moment. It's still at 29. I'm just checking again. Still at 29. I'm doing all of it, guys. No. I'm going to do all of it. I'm going to cut. Well, I'm not going to literally do it like that. I'm going to tie it into little bunches and then do it. I'm going to cut it into little bunches and then do it. No, they don't. They ask for donations to help pay for it, but they don't take money from the thing. They don't. That's GoFundMe you're thinking of. Just Giving do not take a percentage. Yes, I'm cutting my hair off, Marie. If we get more than 500, I will work my way around my hair. The link's on my link tree. If you go to my homepage, click on my bio and the link's in the link tree. We're at £34. Thank you. Who donated? Who donated a £5? Thank you. Let's have a look. Anonymous, thank you. Lynn, thank you. Karen, thank you. I think I've said thank you to a couple of you already, but there you go. You get another thank you. We're at £34. £50 and I will do the first cut, and then I'll keep going every 50 quid. I'm going to make the plaits a bit bigger and I'll keep going every 50 quid. I'll work my way around my hair. Oh, I can't donate this hair, guys. It's too damaged. I cannot donate this, guys. It's too damaged. I can't donate it. No, I'm not pulling it further down. I'm cutting it just above the hairband. What you saw was me tightening the hairband so it doesn't fall apart. I'm not pulling it down at all because I've plaited it. You can see where I plaited it. There's no pleasing some people, is there? Woohoo! Mummy M&J! Thank you! Mummy M&J has just donated 30 quid. Mummy M&J, this is for you. Are you ready? Give me a countdown, guys. Give me a countdown from 10. We're at £64. Give me a countdown from 10. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Oops. How much have I just cut off? Loads. Loads. To those people who didn't think I'd do it. There you go, guys. I'm going to work my way round. As I go round, I'm just going to make it slightly lower so that the hairdresser can then make it into a bob all the way round. Okay. Mummy M&J, would you like the first plait as a thank you? Mummy M&J, would you like the plait as a thank you? You should have come and said hello, Millie. I wouldn't have minded. You should have come and said hello. I brought a new pair of pyjamas. Right, the next plait is going to be a bit bigger and a tiny bit lower. Because what I'm then going to do is I'm going to try and feather it a little bit. I can't read the comments while I haven't got my glasses on, guys, just so that you know. I can't read the comments when I've not got my glasses on. So, like I said, get the shares out. See if we can get some other creators to come in. Donate a tenner. I'll chat with some other creators. Not going to battle anybody because my gifts are off for 2 weeks to raise money for the RSPCA. So go for it, guys. Share the live. Let's get 1,000+ people in here. If people give £1 each, that would be amazing. Let's have a read of some of these comments. We've got £16 so far, guys. Thank you very much to those of you who've donated. Right. Am I going to be adding money too? Ella, I donated quite a bit on Saturday. It is a Dyson Airwrap, yes. I should do a Bob. Hello, Bob. No, it's a cyst. It's a cyst. I'm hoping it's going to get looked at. So we're donating to the RSPCA on Milton Keynes branch. The Milton Keynes branch is my local branch, and they are doing a fantastic job with the animals they're helping in this local area. They're doing an absolutely brilliant job. They're doing so much, and you know what? Yeah, that's why. Lucy, thank you. That is why I'm raising money for them. Bee and Luna are both fantastic. Thank you very much. Bee's here and Luna's in the snug. If you don't want to give, Dusty, don't worry about it. The RSPCA in my area are brilliant, lady livers. So you know what? I don't know what they're like in your area, but around here they're brilliant. So yeah. And the money goes to the local charity, to the local branch. It doesn't go to the national charity. So yes, we're doing a fundraiser for the RSPCA. If everybody gave £1, there's 800 people in here at the moment. 800 people. If everybody gave £1, that would be absolutely fantastic. It costs the local RSPCA approximately £85 to neuter a cat. Because they don't have their own vets, they have to go to other vets. So that's why we're raising money to help them. They're inundated with cats and kittens at the moment. Was your hairdryer £500? Kathy, no, I don't think it was, but it was a gift. It was a gift last year from a friend. So yeah, I didn't buy it, it was a gift. Yeah, Sharon, that's £85. That's the RSPCA, what the RSPCA are charged. No, they don't. No, they don't, I'm Robbie. They don't put any animal down unless it has to be. Obviously, some animals are too ill. I mean, I don't work for them. I don't volunteer for them, so I can't tell you exactly. But you know what? They do their best to help people and help animals, and they are doing the best they can to keep animals with their families. They have lots of people who come to them and say we can't afford to keep our pets. So what they're trying to also do is keep pets with families that love them. So if pets are with their families, then that's better for the pets as well as the people. Would you like to volunteer for them? There's a lot of things I'd like to do, but I'm not reliable enough because of my help. Well, Mummy M and J, there was 800 people in here. There's now 600. You know what? If everybody gave £1, we could easily raise 500. Easily. Sorry, what on earth are you doing, Pitter? Oh, Pitter, that's hilarious. I don't know if she's in the chat or not. I'm live. She might not have realised I'm live already. So guys, my gifts are off. I don't want any gifts for the next 2 weeks. We're raising money for the RSPCA Milton Keynes branch. The RSPCA Milton Keynes branch is a brilliant branch. They do a lot. They're run completely by volunteers, and they do loads for the local community and local area. So, how do we know it's not going to her? You know what, Riz Dog's mum? Number one, it's Just Giving. Do you have any idea how Just Giving works? Do you have any idea how Just Giving works? You obviously don't, because if you did, you'd know that I don't touch the money. That's okay, Jack. No problem with that. If you've seen, the name has changed. B.A. Lunatic. B-E-A. B-E-A is for Beatrix. A is for my initial, Annette. Lunatic. B-A. Lunatic. So we're all three represented. And you know what, guys? If you don't like it, feel free to scroll on to somebody else's live. Then my mods don't have to mute you. You know what, guys? I'm done with people and their nonsense on this app. I'm done with nonsense on this app. So you know what? You can take your nonsense elsewhere. You're going to see a new me from now on. And TikTok is not my top priority in life. Oh, hello, moth. We'll get rid of you later. Out the window. Yay, Laura, thank you. Is that Laura or Lauren? Laura, thank you. Dyeing my hair? No, I'm cutting it. Right. I reckon... that much? Should we cut that much off? Right, you got to raise the money first, guys. Just to remind you guys, I can't read the comments without my glasses on. The link is in my bio, in the link tree. Share the live. Please share the live out. Right, see some of these comments. Alright, as I said, 29, thank you very much. Who's just donated? Thank you very much. £29 now. Lynn, thank you. Karen, Kiki, Imogen, Amanda, thank you all. Thank you, Bubbles. Thank you, Louise. I think that's everybody new. Thank you very much, guys. Really appreciated. Can we keep going, guys? This is for the RSPCA Milton Keynes. And we're going to raise money to help them. And if we raise more than 500, I'm going to cut my hair. Right, let's start sorting my hair out into where I'm going to cut it. Now, what I'm going to try something first. I need to be able to... Where are my little hairbands? Here they are. I need to be able to tie my hair up at night because of my sleep apnea. I have to have my hair all tied back. I can't leave my hair loose in its... I can't leave my hair loose at night. So I want to try something. I need to get an idea of where I can cut it and still be able to tie it up at night. Okay, so if I can still tie this up, basically what I'm going to do is cut it, and then I'll go to a hairdresser's and get them to cut it properly, if that makes sense. So could I still do 4 bunches like I used to do? Yes. Right. So I'm going to cut my hair. How much is that, guys? How much is that? How much is that? Is that 8 inches, 10 inches? You think it's 12 inches? It's probably not far off it. Right. I'm going to prove to you guys that I ain't joking. Should we make the first cut? Guys, if we get over 800 people in here again, I will make the first cut and prove to you guys that I'm not kidding. Get 800 people in here and I will make the first cut and prove to you that I'm not joking. Share the live, guys. Get people in here. Get sharing the link. Even if people can donate £1, it all helps. The RSPCA is who we're raising money for. And I am going to cut my hair live on TikTok. I wasn't planning on doing this. Somebody dared me. Who was it who dared me? Was it Ruth? Was it Ruth who dared me? Crikey, am I donating too? Look, guys, if you knew how much I spent on Saturday, yeah, I donated a lot on Saturday, so yeah. It was Ruth, right. Guys, when we reach 800, I do happen to have a pair of scissors here because I was unboxing something earlier today, but I can't show them too much on screen, otherwise TikTok might get me bananaed. Right, too short. Emma Jane, you say that's too short? That's not too short. You ready? Hello, moth. I'll put you out the window later. It's not at 800 yet. You ready? Right, how much have we raised? How much have we raised? £29. Come on, guys, get me to 50 quid for the RSPCA and I will make the first cut. Get us to 50 and we'll make the first cut. So £50 on the Just Giving and we'll do the first cut. I'm ready. £50 on Just Giving. Cut it already. Get us to 50 quid. And I will do the first cut. I'm not cutting too much off, Elsie. This is just the first cut. People watching, guys. If everybody gave £1, if everybody gave £1 for the RSPCA Milton Keynes, if everybody gave £1, go for it, guys. It's my life, guys. I can do what I like. Yes, it's going there. If you don't know how Just Giving works, guys, it goes straight to the charity. I don't touch it. It doesn't come through me. It goes straight to the charity. If you don't like it, guys, move on. Look, guys, that's how much I'm trotting. No, they don't. They don't take a cut at all. Just Giving, do not take any of it. B is sound asleep. Sorry, I'm watching that moth. You ready? They don't take any, Victoria. Thank you very much. I'm checking at the moment. It's still at 29. I'm just checking again. Still at 29. I'm gonna cut, but I'm doing all of it, guys. No. I'm gonna do all of it. I'm gonna cut. Well, I'm not gonna literally do it like that. I'm gonna tie it into little bunches and then do it. I'm going to cut it into little bunches and then do it. No, they don't. They ask for donations to help pay for it, but they don't take money from the thing. They don't. That's GoFundMe you're thinking of. Just Giving do not take a percentage. Yes, I'm cutting my hair off, Marie. If we get more than 500, I will work my way around my hair. The link's on my link tree. If you go to my homepage, click on my bio and the link's in the link tree. We're at £34. Thank you. Who donated? Who donated a £5? Thank you. Let's have a look. Anonymous, thank you. Lynn, thank you. Karen, thank you. I think I've said thank you to a couple of you already, but there you go. You get another thank you. We're at £34. £50 and I will do the first cut, and then I'll keep going every 50 quid. I'm going to make the plaits a bit bigger and I'll keep going every 50 quid. I'll work my way around my hair. Oh, I can't donate this hair, guys. It's too damaged. I cannot donate this, guys. It's too damaged. I can't donate it. No, I'm not pulling it further down. I'm cutting it just above the hairband. What you saw was me tightening the hairband so it doesn't fall apart. I'm not pulling it down at all because I've plaited it. You can see where I plaited it. There's no pleasing some people, is there? M&J has just donated 30 quid. Mummy M&J, this is for you. Are you ready? Give me a countdown, guys. Give me a countdown from 10. We're at £64. Give me a countdown from 10. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Oops. Ta-da! How much have I just cut off? Loads. Loads. To those people who didn't think I'd do it. There you go, guys. I'm going to work my way round. As I go round, I'm just going to make it slightly lower so that the hairdresser can then make it into a bob all the way round. Okay. Mummy M&J, would you like the first plat as a thank you? Mummy M&J, would you like the plat as a thank you? You should have come and said hello, Millie. I wouldn't have minded. You should have come and said hello. I brought a new pair of pyjamas. Right, the next plait is going to be a bit bigger and a tiny bit lower. Because what I'm then going to do is I'm going to try and feather it a little bit. So I'm going to start off a bit higher. I did do it, yes, Sasha. Where's the dog? She's in her bed. Cut lower, Shannon. Are you telling me to cut lower? Why are people telling me to cut lower? I don't know. Right, guys, at £100, I will do the next cut. So at £100, I will do the next cut. And this isn't for me, remember, guys. This is going to the RSPCA Milton Keynes via Just Giving on the Just Giving page that I've set up in my bio. If you go to the Just Giving page in my profile, it's all there for you. You can see it's going straight to a registered charity, the RSPCA Milton Keynes branch. And they know I'm doing a fundraiser for them. They don't know that I'm going to cut my hair because I wasn't going to tell you this. I wasn't going to do this myself. Somebody dared me to cut my hair. Ruth, you've got a lot to answer for. So, guys, this is going to be cut number 2. Cut number 2 is coming up when we go past £100. If we get no more donations, we get no more donations. And I go to the hairdressers and get them to finish it off for me. But you know what? It's fun to do it live on TikTok like this. And you know what? Stuff it. It's not going to be long for much longer. Right. People are telling me to cut it lower, so I will cut it lower. I'll put another band in and cut between. I'll save another inch, guys. There you go. Oh, it's funny how all these people coming in don't follow me, and all the ones who are saying, oh, I bet you're keeping the money. It's just giving, guys. I can't keep the money because you know what? I don't want to. I wouldn't want to. But it's just giving. I don't touch the money. Right, guys. We're now at £71. When you get to 100, I will go cut, cut, cut through the middle there. So when we get to 100, I will cut through the middle there. I'm going to start getting the next one ready while we do it. You know what? I'm going to start doing this side as well. I am cutting my hair, Abby. Somebody dared me. I might live to regret this in the morning. Pitter, I think you're rubbing off on me in a bad way. Pitter's the one who normally lets loose with a pair of scissors. That's normally Pitter's job, letting loose with a pair of scissors. Hairdressers in the chat, does that look about equal, left and right? I'll put the glasses on and see if I can read it. I'm not measuring this yet, guys. I'm just tying it into a bunch and then I'll adjust it. I was talking about amount of hair, not the height. So I'll adjust it in a second. I want to put a fringe back in anyway. So this will end up being the fringe. I haven't had a fringe in years. So you know what? It'll be nice to have a fringe again. Yes, lower, definitely. Hold on. Still lower. About there seems right to me. What do you think, guys? About there. Alright, let's have a look. We're at £76, guys. If you go on Just Giving on my link tree, once we get to £100, I will do the next cut. And then when we get to 150, I'll do the next one, and so on and so forth. Guys, share the live out. I am cutting my hair. This is for the RSPCA Milton Keynes branch. I love having long hair. And I'm cutting my hair because somebody dared me. So it's for the Milton Keynes RSPCA. And yeah, for every 50 quid I get donated to the RSPCA, I will cut it. The link is in my link tree on my profile. And then I'll get the RSPCA to tidy it up. I'll get a hairdresser to tidy it up for me. I said I'll get the RSPCA to tidy it up for me. Yeah, that would be a laugh, wouldn't it? Get the dog clippers out. Woof, woof. sorry to those hairdressers I'm scaring. But you know what? It does need to be cut because look, you can see how damaged it is. What's Pitta sent me? Pitta sent me a video of me cutting it. Thank you, darling. Pitta recorded the video of the first cut. Thank you, Pitta. Right, where are we? We're at £76, guys. When we get to 100, I will do the next cut here, and at 150, I'll cut this nice big chunk off, straight through the middle, there, like that, straight through the middle there. So for every 50 quid, I'll do a cut. I should colour it a crazy colour when the donations reach a big number. Ruby, what do you think is a big number enough for me to dye it a crazy colour? What do you think is a big number enough for me to dye it a crazy colour? Georgina says 1,500. That's more like it. Yeah, I want to get 500 for cutting it all off, guys. I want to get 500 for cutting it all off. Guys, share this out to some of the big creators. Get some of them to come in, have a chat with me. Come on, some of them get thousands of pounds a day. Get some of them to donate a tenner. Get some of them to come and donate 10 quid. I can't donate the hair, Amy. It's too damaged. It's dyed and it's too damaged. I can't donate it. I wish I could. So yeah, it's too damaged. It's £110, right? Are you ready, guys? Let's have another countdown. From 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cut. I'm going to get a hairdresser to tidy it all up, so that's okay. That's the second cut, guys. Here you go. There's the first 2 plaits. This is actually going to make my hair maintenance a lot easier. This is going to make my hair maintenance a lot easier. Crazy colour at the end of the week if you reach 3,000. Cozy Bay. Are you setting me that challenge, Cozy Bay? Alright, guys. Here's a question poll for you. Here's a poll for you. If I say, I'm not committing to it yet, okay? I am not committing to it yet. Cozy Bay has just said £3,000 and I dye my hair a crazy colour. It'll be pink. I will dye my hair... No, I'm not saying I will. I'm saying if I say I will dye my hair pink. What do you think? Yes or no? Not I'm going to do it. I'm not saying that yet. I am going to do it. I'm asking you what you think. Smiley face, yes. Sad face, no. Smiley face yes, sad face no. There's 1.4 in the room. 1,400 people in the room. What do you think? Smiley face yes, sad face no. And give me a follow while you're at it, guys. If you want to see what happens over the next few days, give me a follow. How's that looking? There's one thing I can't do anymore. I used to be able to do a brilliant Cousin It impression. I can't quite do my Cousin It impression anymore. That's the only bad thing. Right, 268, 269, 270, 275. Say do it. Let me think about it. I'm not committing to it yet. Let's see how the next couple of days go. Maybe. Right, I'm going to go and talk to these guys.
Forward, I just don't want to be involved.
Good evening, everybody.
Hi, Luna.
Good evening.
Hi, Luna. My name's Torian. Have you heard of me before?
I have, Victorian. Have you heard what I'm doing this evening?
What?
I'm sat here cutting my hair off.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Oh, you are.
I'm
Why?
literally sat here cutting my hair off.
Why are you cutting your hair off?
Because somebody dared me to. And I'm raising money for the RSPCA.
Oh, that's
Every
nice.
50 quid I raise,
Right.
I'm cutting a plait of my hair off. The next plait is this one.
Right.
And at the moment, it's linked on my link tree to a Just Giving page.
Right.
Every penny goes via Just Giving.
Nice.
My gifts are off. I'm not getting any money for doing this.
Right.
And I'm saying to people, send me some donations on the Just Giving page.
Right.
And for every 50 quid, I'm cutting a plaque.
Yeah, send me the link. One of you lot, tell one of your followers to share
My
it.
Just Giving, it's on my profile, on my bio. For every 50 quid,
Right.
I'm doing a cut.
No, that's really good, man. At least you're doing it for a good cause.
Exactly. I want to raise money for the RSPCA Milton Keynes branch. They do a lot to help people, not only to help pets, but they're helping families keep the pets that they've got, loved animals that families are struggling to keep at the moment. They are helping those families keep the pets that they love.
No, that's lovely. That's a very lovely that's a very lovely thing you're doing. Keep
Well,
up
I went
with
to
the
the
work.
dog show on Saturday with Bea. I don't know if you've seen my new puppy, but she's asleep at the moment, so I can't show you.
I was actually about to ask you what other pets do you have. I know you got the but
Yeah.
I was
I
wondering,
recently got a Chihuahua puppy.
Did you? Chihuahuas are quite loud though, aren't they?
No, she's not.
Is she a good Chihuahua?
She's a good Chihuahua because I'm training her to be good.
Oh, how is it with with your other pet? Like, how are they?
They're fine at the moment. They're getting on with each other.
Thanks for the follow, guys. This is
Each other.
my account.
Oh no, that's so good. Oh, that's really sweet. I hope you have a.
Guys, I don't know if you came in hoping to battle, but I can't battle because my gifts are off.
Well, look, I'm gonna come get the bio and I'll come
Please
and tell you
do.
something.
Basically, if people can share the live out, I'd really appreciate it. If anyone in your lives can share the live out, basically, the more we can
Everyone
raise,
go drop
the
Luna a follow, guys.
more we can raise for the RSPCA Milton Keynes. They are run purely by volunteers, and they are inundated with cats and kittens at the moment, and it costs them about £85 per cat to neuter them.
Oh wow.
And they are inundated at the moment with cats and kittens.
Yeah. Do you know what? The other day I was going to my local town, my local shopping mall, whatever, and I saw a swan, in the lake, but it had like a wooden. It was as if it was like a big splinter dolged into its wing.
Yeah.
And I called every animal rescue, veterinary, whatever you want to call it, and no one came to rescue it. But then I went past the other day and I didn't see it there, so I'm hoping they've
Hopefully somebody's helped it, yeah.
and they've helped it. Yeah, it's quite sad though, isn't it, when you see animals quite hurt?
Yeah, yeah. It's not just hurt animals though, it's families. Families who are going through hard times and can't keep their pets. The RSPCA trying to keep the families with the pets with the families that love them. Because otherwise they end up in the shelters, and that's not helping anybody. So it's better to keep the families together.
Yeah, well, no, good luck with that, and I hope you do well, and I hope you cut some more plaits off.
Oh, I'm going to. That one's waiting and ready to be cut. See you guys. Thank you for
Right,
coming.
I'll see you later.
Bye.
No worries. Bye.
Bye.
See ya.
God bless her.
Right. So, yeah, that one is waiting to be cut, guys. Waiting to be cut. We are £113. Like I said, it's all going via Just Giving. I don't get a penny of it. It all goes via Just Giving. Doo-doo. Right, let's get the next one this side ready. Is my centre parting fairly straight? I know it can't be 100% straight because of my cysts, but is it fairly straight? It can't be no, it's not. Hold on. I'll have to straighten that up in a minute. Right, I'm not going to do another one this side yet, and I'm going to redo this one because I've realised that some of this is in there and it needs to, so I need to redo this plait, unfortunately. Sorry guys, I want to try and get this as straight as possible. So I can't get it 100% straight because of the cysts. That's just the way it goes. So yeah. Guys, keep sharing the live because we are dropping some numbers. I'm not actually worried about numbers. I want people in here that are going to donate and raise some money for the RSPCA. So they're the first two plaits we've cut for those people who have only just come in. They're the first two plaits I've cut. And we're raising money for the RSPCA, Milton Keynes branch. And it's all via Just Giving, so I don't touch a penny of it. Just to make that 100% clear to everybody. That's a bit straighter, isn't it? That's a bit better on my centre parting. This is basically because somebody dared me to cut my hair. Ruth, you've got a lot to answer for. Paws and ponies, yeah, people do have to earn a wage, you know, paws and ponies. You know, not everybody can work for free. A lot of people volunteer their time, but a lot of people have to be paid as well. Not everybody can work for nothing. There we go. That's definitely straight, isn't it? Right. The link is in my link tree on my bio. And basically when my next plait is ready and when we reach 150, I will do the next cut. Which will be slightly longer than the front, down here. So that when I go to the hairdressers to have it put into a decent cut, tidied up, there's plenty for them to work with. Hey Bee, have you woken up? Hello my darling. You finish your biscuits? Go on then, you finish your biscuits. Aww. What's up, darling? You want to come and say hello to everybody? Do you want to come and say hello to everybody? Would everybody like to see Bee? Oh. Hello, darling. Come here then. Oh. Here she is. Here's my little hair puller. She loves to pull my hair when it's in bunches. Hey. Hey. Mwah. She loves the cuddle. Mwah, don't you? Now, if I pull you a bit closer with your bed, then I can stroke you and I can still do what we're doing. Yes, yes. Look at, we've now agreed that the eye markings around her eyes are actually her skin colour. She's got perfect eye makeup permanently for life. That skin colour, it's not tear staining, it's skin colour. Because she's chocolate and cream. She is beautiful. There we go. Popped her back in her bed. Right. She went to the loo just before I came on live. So, yeah. She went to the loo just before I came on live. I mean in the garden, just in case anybody wonders. She is lovely. Ava, I've literally only just got B on the 1st of May. She's a 4-month-old puppy. And I just want to say, guys, today would have been Beth's birthday. Today, Bethany would have been 14. 16th of June was Beth's birthday. So you could also say that I'm doing this in a bit of a memory of Beth. I wasn't planning on cutting my hair, I mean the fundraiser. But you know what? If cutting my hair means we raise more money for the RSPCA, then let's do it. I know you were very quiet on your birthday, Pitta. Yeah, the link is in my bio for the RSPCA Just Giving page. Keep sharing the live, guys. We dropped down to 840 people, but if you can keep sharing the live, when we get to £150, we're at 125. When we get to 150, I will do the next snip, snip, snip. Whoop, like that one. Right in the middle there, or right there. Like that. Am I Luna? No, my parrot is called Luna. My name's Annette. Oops. Pitta, ignore that. Yeah. Why am I cutting my hair? Because I want to. Because I was dared to. So I'm doing it. Somebody called Ruth in the chat here dared me earlier on to cut my hair. So I said, okay. I'm in a stupid mood this evening. I think it's showing. Do. Have I had a Malibu? No. No Malibu. No. About there. Are you doing this for money? Yes and no, Christina. I'm raising money for the RSPCA. My gifts are off. If you see, you cannot even send me a rose because my gifts are off. and I will get it sorted out by a hairdresser. Do you have a regular hairdresser? No, I don't. No. So what I'm doing, guys, is I'm putting it into chunks so that a hairdresser can tidy it up. Bee's just gone back to sleep. Yes. Yeah, I'm raising money for the RSPCA. Somebody dared me to cut my hair, so I said, okay. Don't dare me to do something when I'm in a silly mood. Am I okay? Probably not. Will I regret this tomorrow? Probably. But yes, it will be easier to maintain, shorter. I mean, before tonight, I hadn't washed my hair for 3 weeks because I just couldn't manage it. So you know what? Yeah, it probably will be easier to maintain being shorter. But yes, it will be easier to maintain, shorter. I mean, before tonight, I hadn't washed my hair for 3 weeks because I just couldn't manage it. So you know what? Yeah, it probably will be easier to maintain being shorter. And yeah, somebody dared me to cut my hair, so you know what? I'm cutting it. And somebody else has said, was it Cozy Bay who said £3,000 and dye my hair at the end of the week if I get £3,000 for the RSPCA? Yep, for the love of animals, Lisa, exactly. No, Pitta. No. If I dye it, it's going to be pink. Right, we're at £128, guys. We're at £128. These are the next 2 plaits ready to be cut. So that one at 150, that one at 200. Bubblegum pink, yeah, that'll do. Well, that's why I haven't washed it for ages, because I just haven't had the energy to do it. I've rested today. I've done so little today. That I was planning on washing my hair tonight and drying it, and I came to do a hair dry live. Pitta said, you haven't done a hair dry live for ages, so I said, okay, I'll do one. And then Ruth came in and said, cut it, and I said, do you dare me? So we're at £128. The link's in my bio. The link tree's in my bio. It's the first link on my link tree. These are the first 2 cuts that I did. There and there. You can see how much I've cut off already. That's another one. And that's another one. It's on my link tree. Life and Beth, if you go to my link tree, is there actually, can somebody go to the link and copy and paste it into the chat? Can somebody copy and paste the link into the chat so people can see it, but you can also click on my link tree? So if you go to my picture profile up the top here, go to my main profile page, and somewhere about here on the profile page is a link tree. Click that, and it's the first link on the link tree. You'll still be able to hear me while I'm talking. In fact, why don't I show you on my phone? So if I open my profile page, there is my profile page, guys. Oops. And you can see the link tree there. Can you see where it says link tree? There. I know it's mirrored on here. If you click that, no. If you click that, this page opens, and the top link you'll see Beatrix fundraiser for the RSPCA Milton Keynes. The top link. If you click that, you can donate. Stop and save it while you can. What are you talking about, Natasha? Save what? And guys, can I invite you to give me a like as well? And can I also ask you to share the live out? I am saving the hair. There you go, guys. That's why I'm doing it in little plaits. I've cut my hair before in little plaits, and I've still got them. So I'm going to add these to the... Where's the other one gone? One of them's just escaped. There it is. My hair is running away. At least it's not a rabbit. Boop, boop. No, they wouldn't take it because it's dyed and it's damaged. It's dyed and damaged, so no, they won't use it. It has to be natural hair that hasn't been dyed for the princess thing to take them. I have given them hair in the past, yes, before I first dyed it. Right, so let's see what we're at the moment. We're at 128. We're at 133 now, guys. We're at 133. So the next one to go will be that one at 150. I'll get a hairdresser to tidy it up. Yep. I'll get a hairdresser to tidy it up for me when I can afford it. So it probably won't even be this week. So yeah, once again, guys, I'm doing this for the RSPCA Milton Keynes. They are the ones who did the dog show at the weekend. And they're the ones who I am cutting my hair for. I know I was keeping it long because I wasn't allowed to have it long when I was a kid. My mum didn't want to fiddle with long hair. But you know what? Yeah. When you've got chronic illnesses like I've got and you struggle to do it. I haven't washed my hair for 3 weeks. Somebody dared me to cut my hair and I said, okay, don't dare me. I said, I'll do it. Also, my hair has grown that much in a year. All of this darker hair has grown in a year. So it grows quite quickly anyway. We are at £137, guys. £13 to go for the next cut. £13 to go for the next cut. Right, shall we see if we can get some other creators in the live? See if we can get some other people to come and chat with us. Does anybody want to go and get anybody else in the live to come and chat with us? Smiley face left, sad face right. Which do you want me to cut next? Smiley face left, sad face right. Which do you want me to cut next? The scissors are ready. Or smiley face left, sad face right at 150. Well, at the moment it's left. At the moment it's left, but right still has time to catch up. I think it's going to be left by the look of it. So we're raising money for the RSPCA Milton Keynes. And it's via Just Giving. It's not coming to me. My gifts are off. And we're at 152. Thank you very much. We're at 152. And I think that was left, wasn't it? I think that was left, wasn't it? I didn't see, but that was left, wasn't it? Can people just confirm for me that was left? It was left, yeah, right. Countdown, guys. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! I know it's not 100% even, but that's so that it can be tidied up. Right, so that one, it will be at 200. We're at 152 at the moment. 154. We're at 154, so at just over 200, that one will get cut. You think it suits me? Do you think it suits me, guys? Yeah, I'm cutting my hair. We're raising money for the RSPCA Milton Keynes. We're raising money for the RSPCA Milton Keynes, and so far I've done 3 cuts. 50 quid a cut. Ta-da! And the 4th one is there, ready and waiting. Ta-da! Thanks, Peter. There's something wrong with me. No, there's not. Well, actually, there's lots of things wrong with me, but I don't think in the way you mean. What's on my head? Well, less hair, actually. That's what's on my head. Less hair. If I go coloured, I go pink, guys. If I colour it, it'll be pink. If I colour it, it will be pink. Oh, yeah, it's all going, Emma. It's all going. 50 quid a pop. 50 quid a pop. Yeah, it's going to be easier to wash. That's for definite, Jen. Raising money for the RSPCA, guys. And I should still be able to tie it up at night. I won't be able to plait it, but I should still be able to tie it up at night. Look, I should still be able to do that and tie it up at night, which is what I need to be able to do. So come on, guys, our next 50 quid and we do the next cut. We're at 154 at the moment. When we get to 200, we get the next cut. I'm cutting it all the way round, Anna. 50 quid per plait. 50 quid per plait. Rachel, I have sleep apnea and I have a sleep mask that covers my whole head and face, and it's Velcro, so it gets really tangled up in my mask. Sorry, I'm just concentrating on what I'm doing. If it's all loose, it gets really tangled up in the mask straps, so that's why I don't like it loose. It's a personal preference thing, I will say that. Yeah, I'm cutting it, Catherine. Yeah, shells. So just a tiny bit longer than the last cut so that I can get it done into a... Is it a bob when they do it as a curve? I don't want it straight all the way around like a bucket. I want to go diagonally with it. Laura, you know what? If Miss Red wants to show this, that's absolutely fine by me. As long as she shares that I'm doing it for the RSPCA, and I'd really appreciate people donating so that we can help as many animals as possible. The RSPCA in Milton Keynes, they're inundated with cats at the moment. They don't just help cats, they help all animals. They help families keep their pets with them when the families are struggling. They're doing so much good in the area. And it costs them £85 to neuter a cat. And they're currently inundated with cats. So they need all the help we can get at the moment. And the local RSPCA are doing a brilliant job in the Milton Keynes area. A long hair, invest in a hair bonnet. I've never heard of a hair bonnet. What's a hair bonnet? And people are donating for me to cut my hair, and donating it to the RSPCA Milton Keynes branch. Okay, I've never heard of that. Thank you, guys. I will investigate that. Thank you. I will investigate a hair bonnet like that. Thank you. So it's a silk hair bonnet. Okay. Tom, you obviously don't know how Just Giving works, Tom. So Just Giving, the money goes straight to the charity. It does not come to me. I don't touch it. I don't see a penny of it. It doesn't come to me. It goes straight to the RSPCA. Right. Now, I know that this is not 100% straight. It's not meant to be 100% straight, because I'll get a hairdresser to tidy it up at some point when I can afford to. Now, I'm getting further back with this one, and I've realised I need to come down a bit more, because what I'm doing is I'm pulling it round. I actually need to be pulling it down a bit more at the back. So, yep. Right, we're at 159, guys. We're at 159. I'm just wondering. Now, I'm looking forward to, hopefully, they're going to do something with these cysts, I hope. So you can see that one there. That's the big one. I don't know if you can see this one here a bit better. There's the other one. There. I'm getting them looked at tomorrow by a doctor at my GP's, a dermatologist. If he says don't dye your hair, I won't dye my hair till after they're done, because it's possible they might say don't dye my hair if I'm going to have them done soon. Okay, so if they say don't do it, don't dye my hair, then I won't. Okay, that's why I need to find out. Have I already cut it? Yes, I've already done 3 cuts. We're waiting to do the next one. Ta-da! 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 So my local RSPCA, Milton Keynes, they've got so many cats and kittens at the moment. And they're inundated with them. And that's why I'm raising money to help them. And what am I doing with the hair? Dan, I'm just going to keep it. I've got some old plaits that were done when I had pink hair a good few years ago. And I was going to put them with them. Because this isn't healthy hair. It's damaged hair. The princess wigs thing, they won't be able to use it. So I can't donate it because it's dyed and it's damaged. they wouldn't be able to use it anyway. Hello, Hugo, my darling. How are you? Oh, I know my hair's going to look uneven. I really don't care. I'm doing this for a good cause. So you know what? I don't give a toss what my hair looks like for a couple of days. Yeah, I am going out tomorrow night. So, tomorrow and tomorrow night. So bloomin' what? So you're seeing a doctor tomorrow with uneven hacked hair. I've been sectioned for less. Marina, I love it. I don't think they'd section me just for cutting my own hair. And my hair does grow quickly, yeah. It's grown this much in a year. I mean, you can see the darker hair. It's grown that much in a year. Right, let's see how far we are. We're still at 159, guys. Is anybody else going to donate this evening? Anybody else want to donate this evening? Or am I going to go out tomorrow with lopsided hair? Peter, what are you saying? Oh, she sent me a thing about a hair wig. Not wig, a hair bonnet. Oh, I see. Okay, thank you. Yeah, okay, I get the idea now. Peter, why are you sending me a photo of a blooming frog? Is that a friend for B? She'd be chasing it all around the blooming place. Today she's been chasing blue bottles. Today she's been chasing blooming blue bottles. Guys, come on. Who's going to be next to donate? Who's going to be next to donate? I'll be cutting my hair again. We've got £164 now. I'm going to tell you who's donated recently. So I'm going to read some thank yous. Anonymous, thank you. Joanne. Ella, thank you. Anonymous again, thank you. I can't pronounce that name out loud. It doesn't say how much you donated. Maddie. Luna. Oh, that's sweet. Go Mummy from Luna. Whoever did that, thank you very much. Leslie, because it just says Luna, so thank you whoever did that. Leslie, Picnic, YOLO for Anonymous, Debbie, Anonymous, Shelley, Anonymous, Holly, Anonymous, Corinne, TJ, Harvey, Anonymous, and back to Mummy M and J. Guys, thank you so much. Mummy M and J, thank you for that large donation. That's really, really appreciated. Right, we're at 164, guys. 164. Who's going to get us over the 200 for the next cup? Who's going to get us over 200 for the next cup? Share out with some other people, guys. If you want to share it to other creators who've got people in the room, that would be really appreciated. Share it out with other people. Share it out with other lives. How many shares are we on? 369 shares. Guys, we've got 820 people in the room. Only 300 shares. Come on. If everybody shared this to a couple of people, those shares would go through the roof. Come on. Please share it out, guys. Please, please, please. I was dared to cut my hair, so I am. I'm cutting my hair for the RSPCA. Cutting my hair to raise money to help animals. So if you go to my link tree and click the link in my link tree, if somebody can type it, and then my mods can keep pinning it. So if somebody can type it out, link in the link tree for the RSPCA, or if somebody could type the actual address out and put it in a thing, then yeah, I'm not allowed to put it on a sticker, I don't think. Although I can put it on a sticker, I think that would get removed, or I might get temporarily banned. So I don't want to risk it, guys. But please share the live out. So please share the live. And I'm ready to do the next cut. The next cut is going to be right, because at the moment I've done a left cut already. So the next cut is going to be right. This is going to be the 4th cut. And then we'll be on to the back of my hair. 4, 5, 6. There's 8 cuts. So this will be cut number 4, and then I've got 4 more to go. So we could reach 400 this evening. Yeah, I'm deliberately giving each bit a little bit more so it can then be feathered. What's on your head? It's called hair. A lot of people have it, you know. A lot of people have this wonderful thing called hair on their head. Tap that screen, people. Thank you very much for tap dancing, Cozy Bay. Thank you. 0 gifts tonight. Big fat zeros. Oh, Keegan, I know a lot of people don't have hair, but I said a lot of people do have this thing called hair. If that's a professional job, then I'd be worried. Right, come on. I want to cut my hair. I want to go to bed before midnight. It's not going to happen, but it's 25 to midnight now. I'm certainly not going to bed before midnight, am I? Whoop, whoop. Pitter, get sharing with some of your American friends. Get some Americans in here to help. B has well and truly gone to sleep. Not tomorrow, Welsh Rarebit, no, but when I can. When I can. Thanks, Pitter. Yep. Are there targets before the next cut? Yes. The next cut will be done at 200. We're at £164 at the moment. So the next cut will be done at 200. So £36 to go, and then we'll do the next cut. What am I doing? Sitting here talking on TikTok with my hair looking very weird because I'm cutting it live. Woohoo! 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 I am definitely on too many painkillers this evening. I think I am, yeah, compared to how I was earlier, this is me going a little bit OTT hyper. Oh, I'm going to regret this tomorrow in many more ways than one. Oh, dear. So the next cut will happen in £36. I'm not cutting it yet. If you're that desperate for me to cut it now, go and make a donation to the Just Giving page, please. Make a donation to the Just Giving page. Then I will make the next cut when we reach £200. I'm not doing this for nothing. I was dared to do this. So I said, okay, I'll do it for raising money for the charity. And yeah, it's not 100% straight, but you know what? It'll look better than it did. Why don't you put £36 in and then cut it? Liam, I spent rather a lot on Saturday. at the RSPCA dog show. And I ain't made of money, you know. I'm in my eyeballs in all sorts of problems at the moment. I'm turning my gifts off for 2 weeks. Not that I get very much money from TikTok anyway. That's very true, Maria. If everybody donated £1, that would be over £800. That is really true. Bedhead, it's about $1.15 to the pound. So we've raised maybe $200, just under, so far. Thank you, Hayley. So guys, if you want me to do the next cut, scissors are ready. Snip, snip, just there. At 200. Oh, thank you, Lindy Lou. Do you want to make a donation? Thank you, Keegan. Please donate to the Just Giving page, guys. It's not for me. My gifts are off. I'm getting nothing for doing this. I could, if I wanted to, put sub chat on. If I really wanted to cash in on this, I could have put sub chat on and said subs, get your subs in, all that. I'm not doing that. I don't want to. I want you guys to donate to the RSPCA. I'm not trying to cash in on this myself. I'm not trying to get my subs up or anything like that. I want to get the money for the RSPCA. Am I done yet? Nope. Thank you, Walker. So I was just looking at B. No, I've got another plait there waiting to be done. This is plait number 4. This will be plait number 5. And then I'm doing 3 more with the rest of the hair I've got. There'll be 8 plaits in total. That's the plan anyway. Yep, I'm doing all my hair. I'm doing all the way around my hair. So yeah, there's all of that still to be cut off. And I'm not just doing a couple of inches. Look at this, guys. That's not just a couple of inches. Waterloo Casual, I can't donate the hair because it's too damaged. It's too damaged. So it has to be not bleached, not dyed to be able to be donated. It's not only bleached and dyed, it's also got a lot of split ends and things. Will you be on past midnight? I think so, Daisy May, because it's 20 to midnight already. Somebody's just donated £2. Thank you very much. Every couple of pound, every pound helps. Every couple of pound helps. So if you can donate a couple of pound, that helps with the feeding the cats and dogs and all the other animals. Read the donation messages. Thank you, Emily. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Joanne, Ella, Anonymous. Yeah, I've read most of these already, but thank you very much. Thank you, Emily. Thank you. Did you cut your hair? Hope, what do you think? Did I cut my hair? No, these plaits just fell out, Hope. These just fell out of my hair. We're at 203, are we? Hold on, let me have a look. Woohoo! Who just donated? Anonymous, thank you. £5 from Anonymous. Oh, thank you. Whoever just did that from B, thank you. Somebody just did. Well done, Mum. I won't recognise you in the morning, from B. Who did that? Somebody did Luna earlier on. Who did that for B? Julian, thank you for a Canadian donut. I'm assuming CA is Canadian dollars. Vicky, thank you. Oh, Lauren, thank you for doing that. £2 for Beth, thank you. In Beth's memory. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for that. Right. Are you going to give me a countdown, guys? This one is going. You ready? Screen recording ready, Pitter. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! There's plat number 4. There's plat number 4. So guys, just to remind you, this is for the RSPCA Milton Keynes. I'm cutting my hair off to raise money for the RSPCA Milton Keynes. This was a dare, and I took the dare seriously. This started off as a hair drying live, and it's now ended up being a haircut live. So there you go, guys. That's 4 plats so far. We're just over £200. We're doing £50 plats. We're at £208 now, guys. Thank you so very, very much. There you go. No cruises, no, nothing booked whatsoever. So at this rate, I'm not going to be doing any cruises or big holidays till 28 at the earliest. I've realised I can't afford anything for 27. So yeah, it's going to be 28 at the earliest that I do a cruise. Right, just getting the next one ready. So as I'm pulling it round to the front, I've got to go a bit lower each time I do it, so that when they come to doing my hair round, it's got enough room to go down and tidy it up properly. Because if I do it all the same length as I pull it round, it will look very odd at the end. Yeah, that should be all right. That's about the same length, isn't it? That's about the same length, give or take. Right, so we're at £208. £250, and I cut the next one. Ta-da! Pitter, if I cut it too short, it's worse than if I cut it too long. So you know what, Pitter, if I cut it still quite long, I'm not worried. If I cut it too short, that's the problem. So that's why I don't want to cut it too short at the back, because otherwise they'll have to take more off at the front to make it match. Raising money for the RSPCA Milton Keynes. Am I going to miss plaiting my hair? Yes, Emily, I will miss plaiting it. But you know what? It'll be a lot easier to wash and dry while it's short. Through the summer, that'll be good. And when I have the cysts treated, it'll be good to have short hair while that's recovering. So you know what? I think it'll be good overall. But I wasn't quite planning on doing it this evening. Can you leave messages on donations? Yes, you can. That's why a couple of people have done them from Luna and B. And somebody's also done one in memory of Beth, because I said earlier on that today would have been Beth's 14th birthday. So, yeah. I'm cutting it off. I'm not keeping it. I'm cutting it off. I'm just getting the next plait ready. So there's one ready. There's another one ready. So they're the next two ready. And then I'll get the last two ready at the back. But I'm not going to get them ready till these two are cut. Hello, Zach. Yeah, okay, Zach. You can come in the box. I do hope you're going to make a donation, Zach. Hello, my darling.
I went to see Beyonce and that.
Did you have a nice time?
Yes.
Can you see what I'm doing?
I know, you look like Lord Farquaad. Is that Britney Spears? Can I see you?
Here you go.
Is that Britney Spears?
I'm cutting my hair off.
Are you all right? Do we need to get a welfare check, babe?
Well, somebody dared me to cut my hair off and I said, okay.
You've gone from Luna Tuna to Luna Farquaad. Do you know what? Do you know what? Cutting a fringe, you look amazing with a fringe.
Well, that's what I'm going to be doing.
Yeah.
But, Zach, I'm doing this for a reason. We're raising money for the RSPCA Milton Keynes.
Oh, not another charity scam. Did you not learn from the last time? No, I'm joking.
Damn, Zach. You really think I'd be doing this?
No, I'm joking. I've had a JD and Coke. I'm taking the piss.
Alright.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I've been to.
I am not scamming people. I've never scammed people.
Go on, Farquaad. Do you want to see me? Do you want to see my outfit?
Go on then. Let's have a boogie.
Look.
How many times have you been now?
This is my 5th night tonight.
Crikey.
You want to see me slut drop? Annette. See, I've had a bev, so my ADHD.
You have definitely had a few this evening, haven't you?
I have. So if I am offensive, you can't blame me because I got.
Right, Zach, you've had a few. How much will you pay if I cut that plait off for you?
Yeah.
Will you make a donation?
I will if you put the bird in the fryer.
I'm going. Sorry, Zach.
That was a joke.
That's not funny.
And now I'm joking. I've had a drink.
That's not funny.
I'm joking. I'll give you £100.
I don't want the money.
No, I'll give it to the charity.
If you go onto the link tree, on my link tree, and make a donation, I will then cut a plait off. I will come and visit you, and I will give it to you.
Collar and cuffs.
Excuse me?
And collar and cuffs, you've got to do your ankles as well.
What?
Have you not heard it? Shaving your ankles.
I don't have hair on my ankles.
Yeah, no, it's a term. Where it's a term. It's a generation thing. Yeah, it's not a bad thing.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Zach.
Oh, Peter, hello, my love. Peter me out.
Zach, if you go on my link tree,
Yeah.
on my link tree, there is a link to the Just Giving page. So none of it comes.
Tell my followers as well. Tell them.
None of it comes to me. All goes to Just Giving.
Just Giving.
And I'm doing it every 50 quid. I'm cutting a plait off. We're at 210 at the moment. I've cut 4 off so far. There's the 4th.
Oh.
I've got.
Where are you putting the plaits? Where are you sending them?
Oh, I can't send them. I can't donate them because it's been coloured and bleached. I can't donate them.
Oh, okay.
So I'll keep these. Like when I cut my hair years ago, when it was bright pink, I still have the plaits from when it was bright pink years ago. So
You look good with a bob though. It's giving.
I will add these to the bright pink ones that I've got.
Yeah.
Now somebody else said earlier If I raise £3,000, will I dye it bubblegum pink?
I'd say if you donated £3,000, shave it off.
Oh no, I can't do that.
Why?
I can't. Zach, I'm not going around with these cysts fully visible.
That's not a cyst, that's an egg. No, I'm joking.
You're this close to me leaving, Zach.
I love you, my pudgy pops.
You're this close.
You are. You know I love you, Annette. With all my heart. You know I do. We have a laugh. I love you, Netty News. Go on, let's have a battle. Go on, girl. Oh, no, the gifts are off.
Number 1, you're in my box. Number 2, my gifts are off.
Oh, shit, yeah. See, I've had a drink. I'm not
I am
complimentary.
certainly not getting any gifts for the next 2
I
weeks.
am vulnerable.
Every penny is going to the RSPCA for the next 2 weeks. My gifts are off for 2 weeks.
All right, well.
I'm asking people to donate to the RSPCA on Just Giving.
Jenny just said I'm awful. Hold on, let me have a look at Jenny. Oh, Jenny, listen, you got a tit job. You're an insecure. Shut up. You're about 50 years old, looking like Katie Price. Shut your mouth. Innit?
Where's my hair gone? Laura, it's here. Hair today, gone tomorrow. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I love that. Hair today, gone tomorrow. I've never heard that.
Have you not heard that one before, Zach?
No, love
Today,
that.
gone tomorrow. It's an old one. It's a generation thing, Zach. It's a generation thing.
Yeah, I love that.
Yes.
Oh.
So, yes, I am cutting my hair for the RSPCA. It was a dare. It started off as a dare. I can see the numbers have gone up because Zach's in my room. I had over 1,400 for the first cut.
Yes, it is official. I am friends with Beyonce now. Yeah.
So for the first cut, I had 1,400 people in the room.
Oh.
So it was really good. And then the numbers have gone down as the evening's gone on. And so somebody just said to me to read.
It happens to me. It normally happens when I'm more boring.
Let's have a look at the donation messages. Hold on a second. So, thank you, whoever did that from Beth.
Oh no! What's the time? It's a bit. I'm not going to end up on the FYP, am I?
It's 5 to midnight, Zach.
Yeah, no. Have we got any screen recorders in there?
Quite a few, I suspect.
Oh shit!
Guys, thank you.
Oh, listen, guys, I'm vulnerable.
Who dared me to cut it? Somebody called Ruth in my chat earlier. So I was cutting
Ruth.
a hair dry live, like I used to do, because I haven't done one for ages. Peter said to me, you haven't done a hair dry
You know
live.
what I think you should do? I think you should give the Dyson hair wrap away.
No, because I need it.
Well, you ain't got no hair now.
It was a gift to me, Zach, and I need it.
Oh, okay, all right.
It's basically so lighter for my grip and for me holding it to dry my hair. No, I can't give it away, Zach. I need it.
Can't you use a normal hair dryer though?
No, I just explained to you with my grip and how heavy hair dryers are. I need the Dyson Airwrap.
Oh, yeah, because your joints. Yeah,
Yeah.
see, I've had a drink, I forget. It ain't me being an arsehole, by the way, guys.
Are you sure, Zach?
No, I'm...
Are you sure?
Yes, listen, I'm tipsy. I'm just extra
You know what, Zach? Oh, I've got to remove you, Zach. Sorry, you've got
Yeah, it's because I've had a
violation.
bevy. I love you, Annette. I'll see you soon.
Got to remove him because he was a violation and he's in my box. So if I don't remove him, I will get banned. Sorry, Zach. Love you. Please go and make a donation, Zach. Links in my link tree on my bio. Zach, if you make a donation, I will then come and have a coffee with you, and I will give you one of my plaits. And you can wear it with pride. So the next cut will be at 250, I think it is, because the next cut, we're at 210. So the next cut will be at 250. So every 50 quid we get, we're doing a cut. So every 50 quid, we're doing a cut. So the next one will be at 250. Whoop, whoop. And guys, if you are recording this for the FYP, this is a message to everybody who does FYP shows. Please share the link. This is for the RSPCA. I've got no gifts on. I'm not plugging subscriptions or anything like that. I could have easily turned subscriber only chat on and boosted my subscribers. I'm not doing that. My gifts are off for 2 weeks. I purely want this to be for the RSPCA. I can't turn subscriptions off, but I can turn my gifts off for 2 weeks, and that's what I'm doing. So yeah, as if you have cut your own hair. Kerry, yeah, I'm sat here, Kerry, cutting my hair. There, I've literally done this live in the last hour or so. So you know what? Hang around and I will be cutting these two once we've raised enough money for the RSPCA. At the moment, we're at £210. When we get past 250, left will go first and then right will be at 300. And then we got 2 more at the back. So thank you. Who's just donated a tenner? John, thank you for the tenner. Thank you, John. Really appreciated. 225. Who's just donated 15? No, it's still at 210 for me. It just takes time to filter through. So each donation takes a little bit of time to filter through. Yo-yo, yeah, I've rested all day today. Basically, I've done absolutely nothing today. I've just rested to do this. And B and I were lying in bed during the hottest hours of the day today, resting, so that I could come on live and do a hair dry live this evening. Wasn't planning on cutting the hair. Yeah. It's Youngjun. I can't see Youngjun. You've misspelt your name. Hello. You've misspelt your name. You've changed it. Hello, darling. How are you? Yeah, it says why you. I just didn't recognize it as you. Sorry. Hi, Payden. Is there going to be proof the RSPCA received the donations? Rebecca or Becca, whatever your name is, do you not know how Just Giving works? Just Giving is through a Just Giving website. It goes straight to the charity. It does not come to me. I don't touch the money. So yeah, Becca, it goes straight to the charity. Doesn't come to me. I don't touch it. The number of people who are attacking me constantly saying, are you going to keep the money? You're only going to keep the money, blah, blah, blah. No, that's not how Just Giving works. Crikey, guys. No, Grace, plenty of people have attacked me using the same words. So you know what, Grace? Bye-bye. Somebody get rid of them for me. We don't need negativity. If you're here for negativity, guys, go away. Thank you to those who have donated. Apparently we're at 330. Sorry, 230. 245. Thank you, guys. Who do I need to say thank you to? Loons, Louna. Thank you for the tenner. Amy, thank you for the 5. Craig, thank you for the tenner. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. £5 more and the next cut happens. £5 and the next cut happens. Doo-doo! Snip, snip, snip. Like that. £5 more and the next cut happens. Becca, So am I going to colour it again? Not sure yet, Becca. I'm going to the doctor's tomorrow, and one of the things I'm doing is seeing a dermatologist about my cysts. If the dermatologist says I shouldn't dye my hair until after they're treated, then I won't be dyeing my hair. If they say it's okay, I might dye my hair. I will see how much money we raise. But if we raise what I consider enough, then I might dye my hair bright pink in a couple of weeks' time. But we'll see how much we raise over the next couple of weeks while my gifts are off on TikTok. And if I think we've raised enough, then yes, I will possibly dye my hair. No, Fiona, we've got these two, and then we've got two more for the back. There's all the back hair still to do. Yeah, I've got that big one there. I've got that big one there, which you can't quite see because there's still a lot of hair on it. But that one is pretty bald, as you can see. Then I've got another one that's growing there. I've got a tiny one here. I've got 3 at the back and another one at the side here and one at the very back. So yeah. Okay, that's what I'm going to talk to somebody tomorrow. Marina, it's caused by ingrowing hair follicles, and they can remove them, but they consider them cosmetic. But this one that's growing at the moment here is painful. So by going and talking to them about it, I'm hoping they're going to do something about it. Are we at 255? Thank you, whoever's just donated a tenner. Let's have a look. Who's done the tenner for the 255? Leah, thank you so much. Right, guys, are you ready to give me a countdown? Are you ready to give me a countdown? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there's another one. Do. Another one bites the dust. Do. Another one bites the dust. And another one's gone. And another one's gone. Another one bites the dust. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 6 is there, and there'll be 2 more at the back, 7 and 8. I am getting tired, though, I will admit that. So we are at 250, 255, 300 for this one to go. 260, thank you whoever just donated. I'll read them in a second. This is all going to Just Giving to the RSPCA. I am not getting a penny of this, guys. Okay, just to make that clear, I do not get a penny of this. Pitta, could you actually crochet something with this? I don't think you could. I can't go and donate it, Bernadette. It's bleached and dyed. They wouldn't accept it because it's too damaged. So they couldn't use it because it's too damaged. Right, I'm going to cut that one, and then I'll divide the rest of what's left into 2 plats. I will probably do that. I will probably give Luna one of these little ones to play with lots of hairbands on it. So I will probably band one of these into lots of bands and give it to Luna to play with, because you all know how much Luna likes playing with my hair. Luna is probably going to be gutted. I'll be honest with you. Luna is going to probably be the one who's gutted. Actually, Jules, I do some needle felting myself. Could I actually needle felt some of it? Could I actually do something with needle felt, do you think? Jules, do you know how I could use it to needle felt? Do you think I could mix it with wool? Do you think I could? I didn't know I could do that. Okay, I might think about doing that with some of it myself then. Oh, thank you. The little glass angel hanging up there. I've got a couple of them. I've got a couple here on my dressing table as well. Look, I'll show you. They're really nice little handmade glass angels. I love them. Picked them up at craft fair about 8 or 9 years ago. They are lovely, yeah. Right. So that one will go when we get to 200, when we get to 300. We're at 260 at the moment. Jules, thank you for the £5. Thank you, Jules. So we're at 260 at the moment. Well, we're actually at £259.39. I think that's because of the Canadian exchange rate. That's the Canadian exchange rate, because we've had a Canadian donation. But we're not going to worry about the pennies. Richard. Yeah, you could use it for dolls, I suppose. You could, yeah. I don't do dolls, though. I'm a bear person, not a doll person. Oh, thank you, Hayley. You reckon it makes me look younger, do you? Okay. It feels a lot lighter, I'll say that. Is there a reason? Yes, Shirley, because I was dared to cut my hair earlier this evening. And I don't think Ruth, who dared me to cut my hair, I don't think she actually thought I'd do it. I don't think she actually thought I'd do it. I am a lot tireder than I look, by the way, guys. I'm just going to say that. Every muscle in my body is screaming at me at the moment. So, yeah. I've been watching some videos this week of people talking about masking, and how people talking about how well those of us with long-term chronic conditions, how good we are at masking. And yeah, I agree with that. I am, and a lot of people are very good with masking. Hayley, yeah, I see you, Hayley. Yeah, I see you, Katie Creates, yeah. I know Pitter's good at masking as well. Jules, you're there, yeah. Evil Beauty, yeah. so many of us chronic illness people we're so good at masking it because we're used to it. We shouldn't have to be used to it, but we are. And so we don't show we're in pain because it's not a sharp, acute pain. It's a constant all over aching pain that people just don't understand unless they've experienced it. How much are we on now? Still 260, I believe. Yes, we're still on 260. 40 more and this one goes. 40 more, this one goes, and then I get the last two ready at the back. Yeah, Tori, I hear you. Your favourite phrase is, I'm fine, yeah. I'm like that, or I'm coping, or yeah, I'm surviving. Tracy, what we're collecting for? So we're collecting donations, Tracy, for the RSPCA Milton Keynes. The RSPCA Milton Keynes is the local RSPCA here. It's the one that I went to the dog show for. It's the one that I brought the pushchair from. They're inundated with cats. They're inundated with kittens at the moment. They're inundated with other animals. They've got families crying out for help to keep their animals because people are reaching hard times. And rather than taking animals away from families, the RSPCA are trying to keep animals in their families. Youngjun, message Pitter on Discord, Youngjun. Am I emotional doing it? I will probably regret this tomorrow, guys. All right, I will probably regret this tomorrow because I wasn't planning on doing this. So yes, I might regret this tomorrow. It'll grow back. Yes, it will. That's the one thing about hair, it grows. What time am I going to bed? When I'm ready. I've slept a lot today. A lot. I've been in bed a lot today to save my energy for this evening to do a hair dry live. Yeah. And my gifts are off. I'm not asking for any gifts. I'm not asking for any subs because I want you to donate to the RSPCA via the Just Giving page. How long did it take to grow back? Well, if you see my hair here, you see where the dark hair is? That's a year's growth. That dark hair is about a year's growth. So yeah, it won't take that long to grow. Luna's going to need extra treats, so she'll forgive you for cutting her toys. Very funny. I am getting tired, I'm not going to lie. I am cutting my hair, Erin. Yes, this one is going at £300. So I've done 5 so far. This is number 6. £50 a cut. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All for the RSPCA. And yet Luna will be having no more long ponytails to hang in. And I'll still be able to tie it into 2 bunches. I did. Okay, here's a question. Should I leave one long plait at the back? Erin, I'm probably going to regret this tomorrow. This is a spontaneous dare. This is a spontaneous dare that somebody dared me. So I'm like, I am probably going to regret this tomorrow. You don't think I should leave a long plait at the back? Okay. Don't regret it. I'll try not to. Thank you guys. Right, where are we? 260 still. Does anybody want to make a donation to get us to the 300? I was going to check for any messages. Guys, if you've been muted by accident, I apologise. I'm not muting anybody. If my mods have accidentally muted people, I can only apologise. How to donate? Yeah, if you click on the link on my link tree, go to my main page, click on the link on my link tree. The link tree is on my main bio. Hold on, I'll show you. So there's my main profile. And in the middle there, you'll see a link tree link where it says the link. Click on that link and this page will appear. And the very top one is Beatrix fundraiser for the RSPCA Milton Keynes. And you can see a picture of B there. If you click on that, that will take you to the page for the fundraiser for the Just Giving page. Just Giving, it sends straight to the charity. It doesn't come to me. I don't touch the money at all. It goes straight to the charity via Just Giving. I'm going to the doctors tomorrow, not the hospital, no, to the doctors. No, I'm not going to the hairdressers tomorrow. I'll go to the hairdressers at some point, but not tomorrow. Did you cut your own hair? Yes! I've sat here and I've done 5 cuts so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's going to be number 6 there. And I'll divide the remaining hair at the back into 2 more cuts. So please donate money for the RSPCA, guys. I am not doing this for myself. I'm doing this to raise money for the RSPCA. And it was a dare earlier this evening. So I started this live as a hair drying live because I've washed my hair for the first time in 3 weeks. And yeah, basically somebody said, well, why don't you cut it? And I'm like, okay then. Catherine, we're doing £50 a cut. So we're at 260 at the moment. We're at 265. Thank you, whoever's just donated a £5. Let me have a look. Who's that? Richard, thank you very much for the £5. Thank you. 265 so far. And I'm going to be going to the doctors in the morning, so I'm not going to be able to watch Miss Reds. Because I'm going to be at the doctor's for 11 o'clock. So I'm not going to be able to watch Miss Reds. So yeah, if anybody watches Miss Reds and she talks about it, I'm not going to be there if it's after 11. Well, actually before 11 because I'll be on the way to the doctor's. Well, somebody said that Miss Red might talk about it in the morning. Somebody said Miss Red's going to have a field day with me cutting my hair on live. I'm like, well, if she does, she does. Please, whatever they do, if any people want to share it, I've got no problem with sharing it, but tell people why I'm doing it. It's for the RSPCA. Thank you, Craig. I'll send you an update, Craig. I'll send you a private update. Thank you, Lauren. Am I tired? No, I'm not tired at all. Yeah, every muscle in my body hurts. But that's normal for me. I just don't show it. As I've said many, many times over the years, lost count how many times I've said it. If I stopped whenever I was tired, I'd never do anything. Literally, I'd never do anything if I stopped every time I was tired. It's as simple as that. That's what many people with chronic conditions face every single day. So, yeah. Jules and Freya, thank you for another donation. Thank you. I think that's the same person who donated earlier. We're at 275, guys. £25 for the next cut. Blake says I'm attention seeking. Blake, I'm raising money for the RSPCA. How is that me attention seeking, Blake? Raising money to help animals. Raising money to help the RSPCA help animals. How is that me attention seeking? Bye, weirdo. It's called doing something silly and fun to raise money, guys. This is no pleasing some people, is there? I am cutting my hair, yes. I've done 5 cuts so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoop, 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 whoop. Does anybody want to buy a plait? How much will somebody donate for a plait? Oh dear, I can't believe I just said that. Oh dear. Oh dear. Jester, 20p and a Kit Kat. Sold! I'll keep the Kit Kat. You can give the 20p to the RSPCA. And I'm knackered. Doesn't look so green either, does it? Doesn't look anywhere near as green, which is good. I love that, Jenny. There are no aliens working in there, though. How's your ME been with the heat? I hate the heat. I really do. Johnny, yeah, I hate the heat. Earlier today when it was hot, me and B were lying on the bed. Desperately trying to keep cool with the fan going full. The window in here is closed. The curtains are staying drawn all day to keep this room as cool as possible. Yeah, horrible. I hate it. I hate the hot weather anyway, but yeah. Alexandra, yes, I am cutting it live. Here are the cuts I've done so far. Here's the 5 cuts I've done so far. And I'm cutting it live. Raising money for the RSPCA. Milton Keynes branch. We're at 280. Thank you for the £5 from Tyne. Tine. Thank you. I've got a fan already in here, thank you though. Ow. I can't donate the hair, it's too damaged and it's been bleached and dyed. What section were my seats in at the O2? It was the wheelchair section. W1, was it W1? W110. W110, I think it was. It was back left. So back of the stalls on the left-hand side. I think it was W110. Oh, thanks, Cozy Bay. I went to see Kylie. Ow. It was a birthday present from a friend, and sadly they couldn't come at the last minute, so yeah, I did end up going on my own. They had a problem come up at the last minute and they couldn't make it, which was really a shame. Because she brought me the tickets. Well, she brought the 2 tickets. So, yeah. Huge shame that she couldn't make it at the last minute. But she told me to go and enjoy it. I will at some point get it tidied up by the hairdressers, yes. Because you can see that it's been a hack. You can see I've hacked it at the moment. So I will tidy it up with the hairdressers, yes. Ah, Cozy Bay, is that you? Thank you so much, Cozy Bay. Mwah, thank you. Yes, I am cutting my hair and I'm raising money for the RSPCA. My gifts are off. My gifts are going to be off for the next 2 weeks. And basically till the end of June, my gifts are going to be off. And I'm going to be raising money for the RSPCA. So, via the Just Giving page. I can't donate the hair because it's bleached, dyed and damaged. So, no, I can't donate it, unfortunately. They wouldn't want it. £280, yeah, we're at 280 at the moment. £20 more and I do cut number 6. If you want to donate, guys, the link is on my link tree. Go to my profile. I'll show you again. If you go to my profile, there's my profile page. Give me a like while you're there. Click on the link tree link, which is there in the middle. You see the link tree link there, where it says link tree. Click on that there. Click on the link tree and this page will open. Click on that top link there, and this is the page that opens. There we go. We're at 27%, £280 so far. And it's via Just Giving. I am knackered. Ow. And my wrist is really itchy for some reason. Don't know why it's really itchy, but it is. I'm not sure if I've got a bite or something. So far she's been fine, Jodie, but I am keeping her in during the really hot hours. When it was really hot earlier today, we stayed indoors. I deliberately kept her in as well. And we both curled up on the bed and slept for a couple of hours. That's why I'm able to stay on this evening. But I wasn't planning on staying on this long. Actually, LB, yes, I've got a water toy. I've got an inflatable palm tree with a splash mat that sprinkles water for her. And I'm going to be getting that out later this week for her. So when I get it out, I will do a video. Oh, Cozy Bay, good night. And thank you so much for your support this evening, guys. Thank you, Cozy Bay. Really appreciate it. Do I still have the goldfish? Yes, I do, Michelle. The new pond filter arrived today. Yeah. The new pond filter is very definitely overkill. But guarantee the pond is going to be 10 times cleaner than it is at the moment. That pond filter is overkill big time. But it means when I upgrade the pond, I'm not going to then have to buy another filter. So when I do upgrade the pond, it'll be easy to just move the filter over. How long is it since I had short hair? Since I had hair this short, 2017, I think. Don't think I've had hair this short since 2017. Yeah, it's the same length as it all is, or was, because I've just been sat here cutting it off this evening. So my hair was all the same length. So yeah, I'm just cutting the last few cuts off. I've got this one and 2 more to do. So once I've cut this one off, I've got 2 more to do. The question is whether I do them tonight or whether I leave them till tomorrow. We're at 280 now, and this one I'll cut it off at 300. And then I might leave the rest till tomorrow. Or do I leave this one till tomorrow as well? I'm really tired, guys, and I've got to be up for the doctors tomorrow. Pretty Pebbles, because I'm doing this to raise money for charity, and then I'll get a hairdresser to tidy it up. Wendy, if you just sent £20. Wendy, thank you so very, very much. Right, guys, we are doing a cut. We are doing a cut. Thank you so much, Wendy. Right, are you ready, guys? We're at £300. Are you ready? Are you ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, trying to do it straight. Hold on. Oh, that was a big cut. Here we go. Yeah, I didn't quite get that one straight, did I? Whoops. Ta-da! Right. I have all that at the back to go. Right, do I do these tomorrow, guys? Or do I do them tonight? Gotta raise another 100 for me to cut it all off, guys. 300, 400, and I cut it all off. Well, not all of it. I'm not cutting all my hair off. I'm talking about the long bits. Oh, I tell you though, this is a lot easier to brush. I will be honest and say it's a lot easier to brush. I'm wondering whether to just do one cut actually at the back. No, I think it's going to need two. For me to get it right, it's going to need two. Miss Donna, is this what we're doing for money now? Well, Miss Donna, my gifts are off. I am not asking for any money for myself. This is to raise money for the RSPCA. The RSPCA is the charity I'm doing this for. The link is in my link tree for a Just Giving page. None of the money comes to me. None of the money I'm touching. It's all for a registered charity, the RSPCA Milton Keynes branch. I can even give you the registered charity number if you want me to. Royal Society Protection Cruelty to Animals. Thank you, Sal's World. Thank you for the charity number. Thank you. That's the one. Thank you for putting it up there. Thank you, Harry. We're at 300, guys. We've raised 300 for the RSPCA Milton Keynes so far. Oh, we've got trolls in the chat. Take a bloody hike. Go away. Idiots. I've banned them, Pitta. Absolute idiots. Thanks, KATs creates. No, should be all right. Thank you, though. I've never had extensions. I wouldn't want them. If I decide I want long hair again, I'll just let it grow. Alright, guys, let's get the last two cuts done. Let's get those donations in and get the last two cuts done. Where have my hairbands all gone? Have I just knocked my hairband pot over? Yes. I've got hairbands all over the floor. Oh. Sorry, guys, just let me pick the rest of these hairbands up. And I'm going to go and get another drink. I've got this little pot of hairbands. I just knocked loads of them on the floor. I'll pick the rest up tomorrow. I need another drink. Just bear with me while I get another drink. Baby, you alright? Let me unplug the hair thing. I can put your cot back. Had to move her cot so that I could get the hairdryer plugged in. Oh, you're tired, aren't you? We've got to go. We have to take you in the garden before we go to bed. She's just giving me a nice big yawn. Oh. Sammy, I'm cutting my hair, raising money for the RSPCA. Cutting my house. I'm not cutting my house, I'm cutting my hair. Thank you, Tommy. Yes, B got best puppy in the puppy category. Best puppy at the show. Oh, more hairbands on the floor. Yeah, coffee affects me more than Pepsi does. Coffee, I drink and it will keep me awake. Pepsi, no trouble. I can sleep easily on Pepsi. No, she got a rosette and a bag of goodies. So she got some toys and treats for coming first. And she got a rosette as well. And then we're doing another dog show in a few weeks' time. We're going to another dog show in a few weeks' time, which we're turning into a weekend away. I've booked the tickets and I've booked a hotel for the weekend, providing we're well enough to go, or no, rephrase that, providing I'm well enough to go. I can cancel the hotel room the day before if I'm not well enough. But I'd lose the money for the tickets, so I'm just hoping that I'll be well enough to go. Katie, I'll tell people nearer the time, providing I'm well enough, in case other people are going to the same one. It's quite a big one. Right, are they straight, guys? I'm deliberately doing this longer because it's the hair from the back and I've pulled it all the way round to the front. Okay, I've pulled the hair all the way round to the front. So if I put the hair to the back, it's still the longest hair, but it's the hair at the very back. So when I get the, this one's slightly lower. As long as they're not too high, that's okay. I'm not worried about it being straight because none of my hair's straight. The green one needs to come down a bit. Yes, it does, doesn't it? They both do. There you go. I will get it done at some point by a hairdresser, yes, but it won't be anytime soon. I'll do it when I can sensibly afford it. It's not £20 around here, Amanda. I wish it was. Sheep, and now you've got sort of short hair, yeah, possibly. Guys, come on. Is anybody else going to make a donation for the RSPCA? If you want to make a donation, links in my link tree on my bio, and then I can go to bed. You'd have left it till you could afford to have it done. Yeah, Amanda, this was spontaneous this evening. I was asking people for donations, and then somebody said, cut it off. So I said, you're daring me? So I took the dare. Why the RSPCA? Why not, Snoopy? It's a charity I support. I almost definitely will regret it, Fiona, tomorrow. I almost definitely guarantee you that I will regret it for a bit. I almost definitely guarantee it. Because I love my hair long. But I also at the moment know how much I'm struggling with long hair. I'm struggling with how long it takes me to dry it. I'm struggling with keeping it maintained. Yeah, that's me being honest. Full send on what, Pitter? Am I donating the hair? I can't because it's too damaged. It's dyed and damaged. They won't take it. Okay, full, yeah, no regrets. Yeah, okay, Pitter, yeah. Yeah, it does take all the energy. That's why I just wear it up in a plait and tied back and bunned up so people think I've had it cut short because they can't see it because it's all behind my head. At least if it's like this, I'll be able to wear it loose and I'll be able to wear Alice bands and things like that more. Yeah, Fiona, I mean, if you look how long my hair was, how long is this plait that I've cut off this evening? Some people would be pleased to have hair that long. Then I've still got all of what's on my hair. So it's like, even that length people would be pleased with. No, I had it down here. Whew. Not now, Amy, 'cause I'll get it done at some point. I have been cutting my own hair, yes. I've got 2 more cuts to do, and I don't know whether to do them tonight or do it tomorrow. I need to do those 2 cuts, and then it's done. How much are we on? I don't think we've had any more done. £20, thank you, who donated £20. Thank you, Martin, thank you. Thank you, Martin. Said he can't not donate for an animal charity. Thank you, Martin. Oh, B. That was a big yawn. Oh. She's tucking herself in. What's a jellyfish? No idea what a jellyfish is. She's a chihuahua. Christy says it's not fair to keep B up so late. Christy, she's been in her bed for the last 2 hours asleep. She was in bed with me earlier on today for 2 hours asleep. Puppies sleep a lot. And you know what? She's been asleep a lot today, just like she sleeps every day. So, yeah. I'm not keeping her up because she's asleep. And boy, can she sleep. If I was holding her constantly and constantly touching her, yeah. Hold on, Pizza. It's gone on to mute for the night time. Oh, I see. So a jellyfish is actually where you keep long hair at the back. Ooh, I like that. Ooh. Do I have a jellyfish? I think I might have cut too much already off the back for a jellyfish. I might have already cut too much off. What's a jellyfish? Hold on. I didn't know what a jellyfish was until Peter sent me this. That is a jellyfish. Have I cut too much off already? Have I cut too much off already? Or is that oh no, as in don't do it? Oh dear, I'm not gonna lie, I think I have gone a little bit short. But you know what? It grows, so I'm not worried. Have I cut my hair? Yes, Hannah, I've sat here for the evening cutting my hair and raising money for the RSPCA. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. £50 a pop. Raising money on Just Giving for the RSPCA. And it's about 2017 since I had hair this short. I've had it cut, trimmed in that time, but I've not had it cut in that time. So this is the shortest I've had it since about 2017. Maybe 2018. I'll look back at photos and I'll be able to tell you more exactly, but it's either 17 or 18, something like that. I'll get it tidied up and straightened up at some point. Hannah, I want to cut them off. I'm waiting for donations to come through on the Just Giving page. And then I will cut these last 2 plaits off. So far we've raised 300. So we've got 2 more to do. That'll be 400. And then we're trying to raise as much as possible over the next 2 weeks for the RSPCA, Milton Keynes branch. They're inundated at the moment with cats and kittens. And they're trying to help keep pets in families, people who are struggling with bills and stuff, who are having to give their pets up. So rather than taking animals in, the RSPCA are trying to keep pets in their homes with their families who love them, and trying to support the families with food, bedding, vet bills, whatever they need to keep the animals in their families, because that's where the animals are loved the most, in their families. Kaza, thank you for £10 donation. Thank you very, very much. You know, every penny helps, guys. Hi, Films with Filters. Yeah, I'm not going to do a jellyfish, don't worry. I am knackered, Emily. I can't wait to go to bed, but I'm going to get these last 2 done. It's 1 a.m. I'm going to be at the doctor's at 11, so I'd really like to get these last 2 done. We're at 320, I think. 320, thank you. So who are they? Martin, no, it hasn't come through yet. The last 2 haven't come through yet because it wasn't Martin. That was earlier. So I don't know who the last donations are from. So they haven't come through on the list yet. Sarah, we're doing it for donations for the RSPCA on the Just Giving page. So if anybody can donate £1 or 2, it would be really appreciated. Night, Hayley. Thank you for being here. Hello, Mrs. Myers. Yeah, I'm good. Absolutely knackered, but I'm good. Have I cut my hair? No, Luna cut it for me. Luna got busy with her beak. Luna got busy with her beak and decided to cut my hair for me. Gwillem, we're at 320. So we got another 30 to go and then another 50. So it's £50 per plat. And if anybody wants to, I said this earlier and I regretted it, but you know what, I've said it once, so I might as well say it again. If anybody wants to donate money for a plat, you can donate money and I'll send you a plat. For a decent amount, I'll send you a plat. Oh dear. A silent auction for the plats. You know, I've got 8 of them. I want to keep at least 1 for myself. So there'll be 7 plats. I'll do a silent auction for up to 7 plats. Oh dear. Luna's fine, thank you, Kane. Yeah, Luna's good. Bee's doing brilliantly, Hannah, but she's asleep now. She's in her bed asleep, which is really where I want to be soon. I am very tired, but I would like to cut these last 2 tonight. No, Hannah, I've turned my gifts off because I don't want to be benefiting from tonight's live. This is a charity live for the next 2 weeks. My gifts are going to be off. If you see me come live and I've got my gifts on, you need to remind me to restart the live and turn my gifts off. Because for the next 2 weeks, I've said I'm not going to have my gifts on. So if I accidentally come live and I've got my gifts on, guys, I need you to tell me. So Luna's cage is open during the day. In fact, it's still open now. I'm actually surprised she hasn't flown through. She's probably in her cage anyway, even though it's open. She's a funny bird. Sometimes she comes and joins us, and other times she's just sits in her cage. No, Pitta, you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do that, Pitta. I've just realised we've got 127,000 likes. Thank you guys. Really appreciate that. Good night, Court. Good night to those people who are off to bed. Thank you for being here. We're at 130. Thank you for the tenner from, does it say? Suzanne, no, Sammy. Thank you, Sammy, for the tenner. Thank you very much, Sammy. Pitter, you want a pay rise of nothing? Doctors. Yeah, I'll do that. I know you won't be awake, Pitter. Tough. Somebody will record it for you. I'll record it for you. Oh, the Just Giving page is staying open. I won't close it, no. The Just Giving page will stay open. I won't be closing it. Thank you for that £5 from, is that Denise? Denise, thank you for the £5. We're at 335. Does any... No, I'm going to call it tonight, guys, and I will set an alarm, and I will come on... sometime between 9 and 10 and do a short live before I go to the doctors. Okay, I'll come on and do a short live before I go to the doctors sometime in the morning when I'm up. Thank you, everybody, for tonight. Thank you very, very much. It's been a brilliant evening. Check again. 345. Well, tomorrow morning when it's 3:50, I will cut it then. Denise, thank you very, very much. Thank you. I will cut them tomorrow morning, guys. I will cut them in the morning. Guys, thank you so much. Love you all. Thank you so very, very much. Love to everybody, and see you in the morning. Thank you for making this an amazing live. Good night, everybody. Them, because they won't be there. I don't have asthma, Lydia. No, I don't have asthma. I have indeed cut my hair. Is that balalaika? I have indeed cut my hair. There we go. These are the plaits I cut off yesterday. There's one more to go. Raising money for the RSPCA. So far we're at 355. And that one, the last plait comes off at 500. Can you have one of them? You need to make a really good donation to the RSPCA, and yes, you can have one. Would you dye your hair a crazy colour? Ellen, I'm thinking about dyeing it bubblegum pink. But not yet. It's going to have to be after I've had the cysts looked at. Because a couple of people have said that if I've recently dyed or bleached my hair, they might not be able to do the cysts. Because if I've used chemicals on the hairline, scalp line, recently, there might be traces of them still there that would affect them doing the removing of the cysts. They drain them, then cut them out. So they won't literally slice them off. What they do is they drain them first, and then apparently they then pop them like shelling peas out of a pod. Exactly, pumpkin spice, yes. Why did I cut my hair? Lucy, I did it as a dare last night. Oh yeah, I'd be awake for them doing that. Yeah, it's local anaesthetic, not general anaesthetic. Do my hair the same colour as Luna's feathers? Yeah, that has been suggested in the past. Hello, Lisa. When did I cut my hair? Last night as a dare. And then I'm still got one more to cut off. So I cut all of that off last night, plus some more, which is still in the bedroom. And I've got one more to cut off. And then I'll do some tidying up a little bit. Why does Beatrix need a pushchair? Emily, let me explain to you why I have a pushchair for Beatrix. First of all, we don't use it all the time now because Beatrix has learnt to walk on the lead. Bea does know now how to walk on the lead and has been walking on the lead for a little while. We use the pushchair for whole days out because she's got such little legs and she's still a baby. She needs to rest. She needs somewhere to sleep. She needs somewhere to feel comfortable in her own space, especially when we're travelling on the buses and things like that. She needs her own space and safety and security. Chihuahuas are little dogs and they're delicate, and you know, it just gives her comfort and security. The other thing is, it also is easier for me than carrying her on my lap on the wheelchair, especially if we're out all day. Bee's just here running around. Bee, come here. Do you want a biscuit and you can come and say hello to people? Come on, come and say hello to everybody and have a biscuit. In fact, if I turn the camera around, I'm not going to pick her up. Sit. 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 Come on, don't show yourself up. Come on, over here. Right, sit. Good girl. I cut my hair off, tigers. We're raising money for the RSPCA. There's 4 that I cut off last night. There you go, 4 plaits. And there's some more inside that I cut off. I've cut off 7 so far. And that's the last one, waiting to be cut off. The pair of scissors is ready. And when we hit 500, I will go snip. Without cutting Luna, obviously. I'm not going to get it cut shorter, Izzy, but I am going to get it tidied up. It's currently on 355. We're currently at 355, so if anybody wants to donate, please click on the box up there, my picture. Go to my link on my main profile and click on the link tree, and it's the first link on the link tree. Why am I cutting it? I was dared last night. Somebody dared me to cut it because I said I was struggling with my hair. I hadn't washed it for 3 weeks. And somebody said, well, why don't you cut it? I don't know anybody called Orion. Sorry, don't know anybody called Orion. My appointments did go well, yes. How did I get on at the high hospital? Tori, yeah, actually, I'll tell you about that. So they have adjusted my prescriptions. They've given me eye exercises to help strengthen this eye. And they've changed the prism in the lenses as well. And I've now got to get new glasses made up all round. So I've got to get new reading glasses and new distance glasses made up. Yeah. Out comes the credit card again. I'm trying to pay the credit card off, and out comes the credit card again for my glasses. Yeah. Glasses are more urgent than having my hair done. So yeah. So sometime in the next week or so, I'll be going down to the opticians and looking at frames. You never know, I might take you guys with me. I'll see if it's busy. If it's busy, then I can't. If it's quiet, then I'll see if I can do a quiet live in a corner and show you the ones I'm thinking of getting. But I'll see how busy it is. But I don't want to get loads of people in the video if it's busy. Moon Smurf, because I've got complex lenses, because of the prisms, I get extra vouchers. So if you have serious enough lenses with your glasses, you automatically get prescription vouchers, which is what I get. And then I pay for the rest. Specsavers is better because then I get buy one get one free. We all know Specsavers are the best deals for glasses. Guys, I've got a question. There's 745 people in here. Why have I only got 8.9k taps? Come on, guys, get tapping. Get tapping. Did I cut my hair? No, Claudia, I gave Luna the pair of scissors and she did it for me. Yeah, the scissors are here. They're more than twice the size of Luna, but she used her claws and flapped her wings and clipped all the hair for me. Yes, I did it myself. Ems, she's not yet fully free flight trained. Okay? She's not fully free flight trained, so we can sit in the garden now and she will happily fly out back into the house and come out to the patio. I have not ever taken her away from the house without the harness. Yeah, Tori, you're right. Yeah, I went to bed with long hair and something mysterious happened in the night. I found B, as good as gold, lying in her cot this morning with a pair of scissors and my hair all over the place. I don't know what happened. B was just lying happily in her bed this morning and yeah, my plaits were just lying around the place. So I've had Luna now for, is it 8 years? Hold on, let me think. Is it 7 years or 8 years? 7 years. So Luna is now 7 years old, and on the 23rd of July, I will have actually had her for 7 years. And in that time, we've done a lot of harness work, harness training. When we moved here, she was really keen to come out because this garden is so much quieter than where I used to live. And she's so much happier here in the garden especially. And she started enjoying coming out here with me. And because she enjoyed coming out here, she hates having the harness put on. And one day she just plucked up the confidence to come out with me and B. No, actually, no, it was before B. Sorry, it was before B. I came out and Luna landed on my shoulder just as I was coming out the door. So I said, okay, you want to come outside? I'll let you. And then we've just grown on it. We've just grown on it and let it develop. And now she's happy to sit here. There's a couple of red kites around, which I keep an eye on. I don't leave her outside on her own. This is what she's going to miss. She's going to miss chewing and playing with the hairbands. red kite is a bird of prey. Now, if Luna was out here on her own, it would be dangerous for her. And sometimes, even when she's out here, if she looks up and she can see a red kite hovering in the area, she will fly back in the house. And it's, yeah, I try not to leave B out here as well, especially if I know there are red kites around. Somebody's just donated £2. Thank you very much to, hold on, let me see who that was. Okay, I don't know who that was, but somebody has put Luna B and the fish. Whoever that was, thank you very much. Somebody anonymous, basically. Thank you. Yes, we're gonna chop the last one off when we reach 500 donation for the RSPCA. So as I've said, guys, my gifts are off for the next 2 weeks until the end of June, yeah, basically I'm encouraging people not to gift me, but to donate to the RSPCA. The local RSPCA in Milton Keynes is who we're doing it for. I'm going to say this, guys, like all organisations, whether it be businesses, charities, shops, big companies, small companies, any business, company, charity, anything, each individual branch of any corporate organisation, be it business, charity, branch, big corporate company, whatever, any company is going to have good and bad branches, okay? The RSPCA in Milton Keynes, who the fundraiser is for, has their own registered charity. It's not the RSPCA in general that this is for. This is for the Milton Keynes branch of the RSPCA, and they do brilliant work. They not only help the animals that have been given into them, they're inundated at the moment with pregnant cats and kittens. They're crying out for volunteers to foster cats and kittens. They also help keep families together. So say, for example, you lived in the area and you had a financial crisis in your family, which meant you couldn't look after your pet anymore. Basically, they will help you as much as they can to keep your pet within the love of its family. So they help with supplying bedding, they supply food, they're helping people with the vet bills, anything to do with pets. They're helping keep families together, because the important thing is, if they can keep an animal out of the shelter, that's the best thing for the animal and for everybody. Did I go to the doctors with my hair like this? Yes, I did. So one plait like that. That's how I went to the doctors. Actually, I was wearing something different, but yeah. I changed when I got home because I want to wear... I'm going out this evening, so I want to wear the same stuff as I was going out earlier in. I want to wear that tonight, so... Ruth, it was starting to look very straggly, wasn't it? I just wasn't planning on quite cutting it just yet. No, it's just an evening out for me. It's a church thing. So I can't take B or Luna. No, it's a church thing. So yeah. When did I cut my hair? Last night and this morning, Mia. We're raising money for the RSPCA. Here are 4 of the plaits. There's 3 more indoors. And the last one is there waiting to be cut off. So raising money for the RSPCA, and there is a link on my link tree. The first link on my link tree is there, and if anybody wants to donate, please do so. Wants to donate, please do so. And please do. Sorry, I'm just checking messages. you for that message that somebody's just sent me. I'm not going to say who, but thank you very much. That's a lovely message. Thank you. I did have a slight wobble before I went to bed last night. I will be honest and say I did think to myself, what have you done? I can't donate the hair, Emma. Number one, it's too damaged, and number two, they wouldn't take it because it's coloured and bleached. So no, they wouldn't take it. I know that. Yeah. B, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hello? Come here. She's literally just behind me playing. What are you doing? Come here. What are you doing? She's now in front of me. I'm lying down on a cushion. What's on your head? Hair? Hello, Lisa. Good afternoon to you. Luna's getting her chewing in while she can. I haven't brought any spare hair bands out here, Luna, so I'd really rather you didn't chew that one, please. Because I need that one to stay there so I know where to cut my hair. Yes. Mwah. Thank you for sharing the live, guys. Really, really appreciate it. Something like that, get wrecked, yeah. Hold on, let's see. Has somebody else donated? Let's have a look. Yes, somebody else has donated. Who just donated? Kerry, thank you very much. Get wrecked, thank you. So we're now at 361. So yeah, get wrecked is right. 139 to go. How did you train B to go toilet training? We're still working on it, Molly. I'm not going to say she's 100% perfect because she's not. But constantly taking her in the garden. Constantly taking her in the garden. So when I first brought her home, we immediately started using puppy pads, which is what she was used to. As soon as she'd had her vaccinations, I was able to start putting her on the grass. Because around here we've got a lot of foxes. And foxes were in the garden. So because of the risk of parvo, things like that, I didn't allow her on the grass till she was fully vaccinated. And now she runs around like a Mad March hare or a very busy bee. Yeah. I'm just constantly taking them out, putting them on the grass, congratulating them when they do go to the loo outside. Yeah, all that type of thing. Diodo, it's on my link tree, the RSPCA Just Giving page that I've set up. It's Just Giving. It goes straight to the charity. It does not come via myself. I don't touch it. It goes straight to the charity. We've so far reached 361. At 500, I will cut the last plait off. Oh, thank you, Sophie. Yeah, we're cutting it off bit by bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 3 more that we've said indoor, done last night indoors, and we've got 1 left to go. And what I will say is, although it was spontaneous last night, and it was kind of a dare, I will say it's very nice to get rid of all those split ends. That's one thing I am not regretting, getting rid of all those split ends that it had. Ow, Pitter, what have you done? Is that moving the wheels, Pitter? She sent me a funny text earlier on. What are you like? Hello, you're making happy noises. Can you guys hear the little happy noises she's making? Can you hear those little noises? That. Do you want to go and sit on the shade? Do you want to go and sit on the top? Should we let you sit up on the top where you can really relax? There you go. Do you want to see, guys? Do you want to see? Can you see her? She likes sitting up there and chilling. It's really safe for up there. She feels safe, she feels happy, she can see around the garden, but the big birds and seagulls and things can't see her. And she feels like she can relax, and she knows she can go straight in the house if she wants to. Yeah, I cut my hair last night. I've been cutting my hair to raise money for the RSPCA. Raising money for the RSPCA. No, Floody, I've got one left to do. That'll be cut off at 500. My gifts are off and we're raising money for the RSPCA. So I don't want any donations to myself, guys. No gifts or anything like that. I could have turned my live to sub chat, which would have encouraged people to sub, but I'm not doing that because I want you to donate to the RSPCA. That's why I'm doing it. Thank you for the shares. Thank you for 500 and is that 560, 570, 570 people for being in the room. Thank you, everybody. The bird's name is Luna, my puppy's name is Beatrix, or B, and my name's Annette. Smasher, it's easier here to get out and about, and with my new wheelchair it's been even easier. Yes, the RSPCA really appreciate donations of old blankets, things like that. They really appreciate it. Hello, Lucy. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Crikey, Pity, you can keep 35 degrees. No, thank you. Molly, I don't have wheelchair services. I use my PIP to get my wheelchair. So I don't get most of my mobility component goes on my wheelchair. Get wrecked, you're welcome to it. I'm quite happy with this temperature and no hotter. No, I can't cope with hot weather. I'd hate that. 48 degrees, I'd hate it. I really would. Nah. Quite happy with 20, 25 degrees, something like that. Quite happy with that. I don't know what it is meant to be here today. What's it meant to be here today? 24 at the moment, it's saying. Oh, we've got 366. Chloe, thank you very much for the donation. Chloe, thank you. That's really nice of you. Thank you very much, darling. I'm north of London. That's as much as I'll say. I don't give my actual location away, but I'm north of London. Actually, I don't know what it's meant to be here on Friday. Let's have a look at that. They're saying it's 24 today. I'll be hiding over the weekend. Saturday 29, Sunday 31. I'll be hiding over the weekend. Yeah, I won't be outside. I'll be inside keeping cool. Yeah, I don't do the heat, guys. I really don't do the heat. So yeah, I will be keeping cool indoors with my fans. Hello? Yes, we'll be keeping cool indoors over the weekend. Yes, we will. We'll be out in the morning and out in the evening, but apart from that, we'll be indoors keeping cool. Yeah, if you go onto my link tree, if you click on my picture up here, click on my main profile page and go through to my link tree on the profile page, which is about halfway down, and you'll see the link on my link tree to the RSPCA Just Giving page that I set up. The charity number is all on there. It's officially done. Don't touch the money, and it'll go straight to the RSPCA Milton Keynes. I had my hair cut. No, April, I cut my hair myself. There are the plaits that I cut off yesterday. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, ha ha ha. 2, ha ha ha. 3, ha ha ha. 4, ha ha. The other 3 are indoors. And then there's 1 left to go. Ta-da! I can't donate it because it's too damaged. It's bleached and dyed. And because of that, I can't donate it. I've got you, Crafty Net. Oh, Crafty Net, thank you for doing that. That's really appreciated. You got it, Lisa. The Count from Sesame Street. 1, ha ha ha. 2, ha ha ha. Guess who watched way too much Sesame Street as a kid? Come and play. Everything's A-okay. Will I get Luna? Get Luna? Ta-da! She's already here. Hold on. There you go. Luna's already here enjoying the fresh air. And Bee's on the ground on the floor. And Luna's in the parasol. No, she's quite happy up there. She came out quite happy with me, and she was fidgety in my hair. I offered her the choice of sitting up there, and she's just gone up there and is chilling. B is my little puppy. Beatrix is my little chihuahua, my 4-month-old chihuahua. 4 months old tomorrow. Oh, get wrecked. No. Don't. Don't get Be a Lunatic. If you want to get a tattoo, get Beatrix Potter or Luna and Bee or something like that. But don't get the Be a Lunatic tattooed. No. You'll come home, show us the tattoo, and I'll then change my name again. Love it, get wrecked, love it. Pitter, don't encourage him. Don't encourage him. He doesn't need encouragement. It does look a lot healthier, doesn't it, M-Dog? Because there's no split ends, there's no tangly bits. It's very uneven because I've done it myself. But you know what? It's growing on me. And if you don't grow that joke, then you don't get it. It's growing on me. Yes, I've cut rather a lot off. And there's 3 more inside. 1, ha ha ha. 2, ha ha ha. 3, ha ha ha. 4, ha ha ha. I've got 1 left to cut. When we get to £500 for the RSPCA, the last one will come off. Have I measured? Not yet, but I don't know. That must be a good 30 centimetres, a good 12 inches. It must be. Hey Luna, you happy? You're very relaxed up there, aren't you? Hello. Blowing me kisses. Yeah. Auction for the plats. For CraftyNet, I said if people make a substantial donation, I will send them a plat if they really want one. But it needs to be a really good donation for me to send one. Oh, it's warm. And I'm in a shade and it's still warm. No, it's not a tree, it's the parasol. But yes, she's in the parasol. Here you go, I'll show you again. Here you go, she's up there. Quite chilled, scratching her head. Quite relaxed. As you can see, she's quite happy. Chilling out up there, aren't you? Quite chilled, quite happy. She's hanging, well, she's sat. She's not hanging. She sat on one of the branches of the parasol. No, she won't fly away. She's Velcro. She's like Velcro to me. She wouldn't fly off. Hey. She did a few weeks ago. She did a couple of laps of the garden and came straight back to me. Have I had my hair done? No, Lucy. I cut my hair myself, and I'm not being sarcastic. No, I cut my hair myself. And I've got 1 more to go. Ta-da! Yeah, you can hear my wind chime just there, clattering away. It was left here by the people who used to own the house, and I actually really like it. It's so relaxing. It's a really nice wind chime, and it's got a really nice sound to it. It's actually really nice lying in bed and hearing it just tingle away. Oh dear, get wrecked. No. Raising money for the RSPCA. If you want to donate, there's a link on my link tree, and when we get to 500, the last plat comes off. So last night I was doing £50 a plat, and when we get to the 500, that's when the last plat comes off. And the scissors are here, ready and waiting. And when we last looked, we were at 366. We're still at 366. The overall target is £1,000, but 500 to get the last plat off. I do have PCOS, Sarah, yes. Lily would cut that off when I get to 500. In the meantime, snip, 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 snip. Right, guys, just to reply to those comments, if you donate on Just Giving, it goes straight to the charity. It doesn't come to me. I don't touch the money. I don't get any of the money. It goes straight to the charity. Doctor's appointments went really well, thank you, Dodie. Doctor's appointments went really well. They've agreed to get these looked at, and other things as well, and they're going to sort my carpal tunnel out as well for me. So I'm not dyeing it straight away. Basically, I've got to wait till after these are looked at and sorted. I've been advised not to dye my hair or bleach my hair before these are done, because if I've had dye or bleach chemicals on my head, it might affect when they can do this, in case there are still elements of the chemicals around. Yeah. So that will have to wait till after this is done and fully healed. Yeah, there will be scars, but I'll be very pleased when they've gone. Rebecca, they've looked at them before and told me they're just cysts, but they've never actually said they'll do something about them. The GP I saw today, the doctor I saw today about them, the dermatologist, took one look at them and said, yeah, we'll sort them out. So he's writing to the hospital to get me referred to the hospital to actually get them done. And that's what Luna thinks of me getting my hair cut. That's what Luna thinks about me cutting my hair. She pooed in it. She's hardly ever pooed in my hair, and she pooed on the plait. No, Manda, I will not be filming the removal because there will be too much red stuff. We need it, Pitta. We need it. I can't donate it, Hayley. I have got some other plaits from when I cut my hair in the past. It's not the first time I've plaited my hair and cut it off. The first time I did it was back in 2017 or 8 when I last had short hair. I did a DIY cut then, and then got it tidied up. And that was a drunken rampage with a pair of scissors. At least last night's wasn't a drunken rampage. Oh dear. Yes. So I'm not sure how my family are going to react. My niece loves my long hair, so I think she's going to react. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. The thing is, it grows. That's the thing about hair, it grows on you. No, my family don't do TikTok at all, no. That's the one thing about short hair, it grows on you. Sorry, it's a stupid joke, I know. Oops. What's on your head? Hair. Yeah, I can still just about put it up in bunches. Well, all the hair growth there that you see from when I bleached it to the roots, that's all a year. So yes, it does grow fairly quickly. Hello, yes. You're right. You're right. You can come down if you want to. You're happy up there? I think she's just saying hello. Where's B? Crashed out on a cushion down on the floor down here, relaxing. Probably asleep actually, because it's about time she had a nap. Who did your haircut? B and Luna did it. Luna held the hair straight, and no, B held the hair straight, and Luna used her beak to cut through it while I was asleep last night. Hello. Susan, I was dared last night to cut it, so I did. It was a dare. A very spontaneous reaction to a dare. And I'm still not 100% sure that I don't regret it. I know, Sasha. It's crazy, isn't it? It's like... Guys, I did it myself. For all those people going, what happened? I cut it myself. So we've still got one more plait to go. We're raising money for the RSPCA. And if you want to donate, the link is in my link tree on my main profile. Fight with the lawnmower. No comment, Pitter. This grass desperately needs cutting. How much have we raised so far? £366 so far. The target for this to come off is 500, and then the overall target is as much as possible. I can't donate it because it's too badly damaged, too many split ends, plus it's also been bleached and dyed, so they can't use it. No, Lauren, we said 500 last night. I lost the fight with a lawnmower. Yeah, I did. I was lying there sunbathing and the lawnmower ran over my hair. Oh, get wrecked. Love that. Thank you. Are you sure Pitter wasn't driving the lawnmower deliberately? Remote control lawnmower. You should fitter. That would work, wouldn't it? Oh, thank you, Kath. Do those tappers work? Talking of tappers, guys, there's 600 people in the room and we're only at 55k. Come on. If you're not tapping, are you asleep? You're sunbathing listening to me. I tell you what, where's the strangest place somebody is currently watching me from? If you're somewhere unusual, not at home, you know, if you're on holidays on a beach somewhere, sunbathing, where are you? Come on, let's find the most obscure place that somebody is. The moon. I don't think you're on the moon, Amy. I don't think you're behind me, thank you. Lex is in bed at 2 a.m. Where are you, Lex? Are you down under? Lauren's at the vet's. Nice one, Lauren. I hope everything's okay. You're in the cinema watching me on TikTok, Cameron. That's stupid. Sorry, but I'm afraid that's stupid. You should be watching a film, not watching your phone. In the barbers, Kenzie, ask them what they think of my self hairdo. Ask them what they think of my self hairdo. Oh, Zara, I hope everything's okay. Get wrecked. I hope you're joking. Georgia, very funny. I'll send B to come and find you. You think you missed one? You think I missed one? Got it. There you go. I didn't go to Think Parrots, no. Haha, Kenzie, love it. Yeah, I am going to get it properly sorted out because it's not straight. It's not tidy. So I am going to get it sorted out at some point, but it's not going to be straight away. Because we're waiting to cut it off, it's Tony. Waiting to cut it off like I've cut the others off. So here we go. Ta-da! So cut these off. How did the dog show go? Well, Beatrix won Best Puppy. Yep, my little BB won Best Puppy. Yay! Can't donate it, Helen, because it's too damaged. It's bleached and dyed. They wouldn't accept it. So sadly, I can't donate it. Why did I cut my hair? Ben, why did I cut my hair? Because somebody dared me to. You're going to come and say hello? Luna's just flown down, in case you haven't realised. Ta-da! There you go. Luna flew down to say hello. Luna wanted to be back in the picture. Going to move the parasol a little bit because I'm getting a bit hot. And now she's moved, I can move the parasol. I don't like moving it with her on the parasol. Yeah, somebody dared me to last night. It's a parasol, it's not an umbrella, it's not waterproof. Yes. So if you go to the link on my link tree, go to the link tree, click on the link. It's the first link on the link tree, and it's the page on the Just Giving page for the RSPCA Milton Keynes branch. Yes, it's all going to the RSPCA. My gifts are off for 2 weeks.